Oh, already we've been dead naughty today because my guest designer's phone's literally just gone off. That's why we were on that slide for slightly longer, just a do, 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 do in the background.
2.5 hours, came early for various things. I've got to turn my phone off.
Who's ringing? Sheila.
I don't know, I switched it off too quick.
Oh,
I didn't see.
You didn't even look.
Could be an emergency, couldn't it?
Yeah,
really?
could it be? It'll be fine.
Hi everybody.
Hello everybody. How are you? My name is Rebecca Redican. It's lovely to be with you today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker and our Optical Illusions Day. Ooh. Anyone got any magic tricks? No? Right, someone get working on it, okay? We'll have a magic trick for you at some point today. Pete, brother Pete, you've definitely got a magic trick, I'm sure of it.
I can disappear off camera.
You can disappear for a bit. Oh, lovely. It's really nice to be with you today. It truly is. Welcome to this, our Tuesday. Now, as you may well know, we've had a little bit of a team switcheroo, and we don't on this shift side on the mid. In fact, we haven't for a good sort of 9 months or so had a full-time producer. Today, our producer is the wonderful Sam, and I'm sure you've met a few times before. Should we say hello to Sam? Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. Don't make me sit here waving for so long. There he is. What's up with your hair, Sam?
He hasn't got his hat on. Has he not got his hat on?
He's not got his hat on. Obviously, he doesn't take the full Monty, you can leave your hat on seriously at all. Sam today has pulled out all of the stops. He has been rummaging about, he's been chatting to management, and he has got us some serious goodies. I have got loads coming up for you today, one of which is currently adorning my hand because I adore it so much. I have got for you loads of goodies, loads of treats, and I've got my guest designer today. She has been making up a storm as per usual. It is the wonderful Sheila.
Hi Becky. Hi everybody. Lovely to see you. Well, see you.
Nice.
Be here. Nice, yeah.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You know.
Yeah. I felt like that was a bit blind date there.
Was it?
No, it was a bit like, hiya. I'm Sheila. I like walks in the park. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Yes, are you?
Yeah, really good.
Good,
What have we
good.
been doing? What have we been up to?
Oh, lots of things.
Yeah.
Went away at Christmas and we had sunshine instead of snow, so it was lovely, really nice, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you've had a really good
one. It was really good, yeah, really nice.
Glad.
Did you?
Yeah, it was lush, thank you.
And here we are now, and
it's like it never happened, didn't it?
I know, time flies.
You've got loads of makes, haven't you?
Pardon?
Loads of makes. You have been whipping up a storm.
Yeah.
Can't wait for you to see these pieces. I really can't. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, everybody, should I give you a little showy show of some of the bits we've got coming up? Boom! Ow! Goodness, that was harder than I expected it to be. Don't know my own strength. Pete, I'm trying to show this ring, babe. Pete's literally just looking at me like... Now, if you think this looks good now, wait until you see it later. This gemstone already looks impeccable, but when you see this later on, it's going to come into a whole new realm of magicalness. What time are we doing this at, Samwise? Around 3 o'clock. Oh, go on, let's give a little showy. Go on, Sam. Sam's here with a phone. She's turned off her notifications specifically. Thanks, Babs. Now, we'll show you it with the lights off a little bit later. But let me just give you an idea. Look! This has to be one of the most impeccable qualities of black star Indian dioxide we have ever managed to have. Look at the quality of that. And no, you will not have to carry a torch around with you. It literally does this in natural daylight, in your household light, in incandescent light. It is phenomenal. I'm going to show you that even better later on. Oh, something to look forward to. I can't wait for that. Thank you, Sam. Okay, everybody. Let's dive on in, shall we? Let's dive on in. Oh, I haven't got any of my boxes, I'll be honest with you. But let me show you something else I've got coming up for you in a little bit that I know you're going to love. Bracelet. A bracelet which I don't think I've seen before. It is your heart bracelet. Bigger than the hearts we're used to seeing on our chain, so more of a kind of iconic look. but as I say, it is a fully formed bracelet. That's coming up for you as a star buy a little bit later on. 2:30 approximately. Dentist time. You're right, Sam, you just whacked your head on that camera. Did that camera just jump out at you, my love?
I was probably being subtle about it as well.
You were trying to be subtle, I got it. I'm going to start off, if I may, with your ultimate gemstone, the gemstone you voted as your favourite. Perfect for our illusion day today. A pure, natural optical illusion of labradorite. Now, the optical illusion on labradorites, I'm sure many of you will know, is called labradorescence. And essentially it's to do with the makeup of this gemstone, how it sits together, and how the light scatters across. I always think with labradorite, it's very, very, very similar to that of the aurora borealis, the northern lights. And actually they used to believe that that is essentially what it was. They used to believe that it was when the aurora borealis hit the earth. So basically, aurora borealis, northern lights, why does that happen? Well, it happens because of out of the atmosphere there are electrons, and these electrons are very highly charged, very static in essence. And basically what happens is they enter our atmosphere, and because we have nitrogen and oxygen in our atmosphere, and obviously it's essentially not used to it, what happens is when it hits, it scatters and has a chemical reaction, the electrons do. So it depends whether or not it meets the oxygen or the nitrogen as to whether you'll see some of the red colours or whether you'll see more of the blues and green colours. This strand here, I have to say, has both of those elements on it. And they believed in ancient times that it was essentially due to the northern light hitting the atmosphere and crashing down to earth, and that's where labradorite came from. £9.95 for massive faces. You can see the quality on this, and you know if you've bought this before, labradorite tends to look better outside of the studio situation. So you're going to get even more of that colour and more of that beauty. This is massive pieces of labradorite for a tiny price point. I have brought you 10 mils before, at a much higher price point than that. This is obviously just one of those great purchases we managed to get, and it is your opportunity to get your hands on it. It's 10 opportunities left at this point now. A beautiful array of colours. If you love your optical effects, this is always a big hitter out there on the market, because not everybody knows about it. Not everybody's heard about it. Not everybody is aware that this is a natural effect that you have within them. And it is literally just due to the effects that you have running through these and the way in which the light kind of scatters along every single one. I think it's absolutely wonderful. And it is a big seller, isn't it?
It is definitely. And just looking at the size of those, it doesn't actually reflect the true size, does it, when you're actually seeing it in the flesh?
Yeah, you're right,
you've got
actually.
It on. And I think labradorite goes so lovely with your pinks and your blues and your pearls. It's got so many different sort of varieties of your gemstones and colours that it can go with. I think it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And even to sort of wire wrap as well.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect for that sort of thing. 5 opportunities left on this one now. Remember for me, when you have quality, even if I just pick out one, you know, when you have qualities like this, it's going to do a lot of the work for you. And if I just show you kind of the size in comparison to the hand, you'll be able to see something like this as a ring is going to be captivating for an audience. A lot of our guest designers say that it's kind of their #1 biggest seller. Notoriously, or famously should I say, lovely Sammy Fletcher did a show, a show whereby she sells her jewellery, and essentially at this show she had a big iconic piece that she priced up higher than maybe she normally would, because she didn't want to sell it. Essentially, she had it as a higher price piece that would draw people in, that would captivate people, kind of a really ornate high-end piece. And essentially it was one of the first things she sold, and it was a long weekend and she didn't have it for the rest of the weekend. But even though she'd raised that price point on it, she still managed to sell it. That's what this is. This is one that you use to almost lure people in, but actually, you know, a big seller at the same time. Very pretty qualities on each of these ones for our Optical Illusion Day. It works just beautiful. I'm going to leave 2 opportunities for you now, if I may, because I've got quite a bit coming up for you today, so I want to kind of get through quite a bit of it, if I may. I'm going to show you now an opal. This is a corker of a quality. What price point are we at here, Sam? Wow. Okay, don't mess around now. Pick up the phone. This isn't going to be done justice under these lights at all, no chance whatsoever. I'm just going to show you one or two at a time just to give you an idea of what you're getting. Look out for the rarest colour of your reds. Look at that shimmer, can't you see?
Stunning.
And that's in this light situation.
That'd be gorgeous for a vintage wedding.
Oh, perfect,
you know, to have the
wouldn't it?
drops, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Look at the quality of these. And as I say, that's under these studio lights. Isn't that phenomenal? I mean, you have got quality aspects and different colours. Look at the amount of blues and opalescence on this one. I mean, you can see that glow, can't you? Look at that, how it glows on the finger. This is purest of quality. It really is a beautiful quality strand. I'll show you a few together as well. Look at those. Now, when you're seeing a strand like this opal, you know, if this were graded, obviously you would be paying a higher price point than what you're about to. Grading, though, is very much based on the quality and the amount of things like pinfire and flash that you get to see within an opal. This has got a mammoth amount of it, you can see. Quantity-wise, what we're looking at, Sam? 20, that's it. Okay, everybody, you can see the quality. You've got a big amount on here. It's a beautiful laden out stone. The quality aspects of this, I think if I were to have been told that this were a 42.95 strand, I'd have been absolutely and completely understanding, and I would have sat here and said that is a great deal. I wasn't told that it was a £43 strand though. No, I was told the actual price. Come on in and get your hands on this one whilst you can. If you love genuine optical effect, all caused by these tiny, tiny, tiny spheres that you get on this one, we're rolling that price down. Everybody pays the final closing price. This is a special one, everybody. This really is. That deal on your screen right now is quite simply fantastic for the quality, okay? Yes, okay, I can bring you opals at $12.95. Yes, I can. They won't look like this. They simply won't look like this. They won't have that amount of clarity aspect to them and that amount of beauty and fire. Look at the quality, and that's under these studio lights. You know that the studio lights in here can really dull down the likes of your opal, but you've got that wonderful, almost incandescent effect that just shines and fires from every single one of these. Please remember too, we here at Jewellery Maker use no filters on our cameras at all. So this isn't an effect. This hasn't been like heightened in colour or anything else like that. No star effect or gaze effect on anything like this. That is true, real deal, exactly what you're getting under these lights. Well done to you all who are coming through for this one. I think this is truly spectacular for the price point, actually. I mean, if I count them up, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's working out about, what, £1.50-ish, let's say, per strand. Is that even right? It's not, is it? But it's about that. I think that is an astonishing deal for these ones. I'd love to know what you would do to show them off.
Well, as I said, I think I would use them in like Victorian jewellery because you've got so many of the gorgeous colours you've got. I mean, I can see almost like an amber from here at the bottom of one of them.
Yeah.
And I would think they would look lovely with like coffee and sort of ivory lace and make a big feature of them. Maybe even have some droplets, some chain at the top of your, you know, your forehead. They are just exquisite, and to say that you've got opal in your wedding jewellery as well,
and it's special.
I mean, at the price. I mean, I know we say it time and time again, but wedding jewellery is expensive to buy.
Yeah.
So to be able to make it with such quality gemstones is just wonderful.
I'm just thinking with the bridal as well. I've got this connector coming up for you literally about sort of 10-15 minutes. I think bridal, you think pearl, and it's got that lovely kind of vintage feel to it. How well does that work?
Just another, I think on one of the drops I would put a little bit of 0.4 wire, maybe a couple of little tiny white pearls or sort of ivory pearls, and then just drop another larger pearl from it, and you would have a really quite a Victorian look to it. I
love that idea. Because, of course, a very popular gemstone for that type of time as well.
Yeah.
So just perfect. Well done to all of you. I just want to make you aware, people with it in your baskets, if you put it in your baskets, it doesn't mean it's yours, it just means that you kind of fancy a bit. Do make sure you're checking out. This is the lowest price we're going to go to. If you've got it in your basket now, I've got 5 of you on my screen, and there are people coming in on the phone. Oh, I've got 5 left now. So I have got the opportunity of people to miss out. I would just check it out just to be sure that it's definitely going to be yours. And don't forget, if you don't love the quality, it's a 30-day money-back guarantee. And please also remember for me, the quality of things like this doesn't come around every single day, in particular from the Ethiopian location, which is seriously now, you know, in demise, to be honest. Very, very, very few stones coming out. Planning on closing the mine, if all's to be believed, within the next couple of years. So do get your hands on things like that whilst you can. This connector is coming up for you very soon. Like I say, about 15 minutes. You said chain. Huh? Oh, the pendant. I've got a lovely pendant coming up for you now with a filigree leaf design. Well done, everyone, on that opal.
I love filigree.
What is it about filigree you like, please?
It's just very 1920s and it's very decadent, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is gorgeous. I love it.
Take a look at this one. What do you think?
Oh, yes. That's beautiful.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
You could even dot some very tiny 2mm gemstones
Love that
in
idea.
there.
It's unusual for us actually to have a pendant like this that is so symmetrical.
Yes,
So you could use it
yeah.
as a connector, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you could. But I think it's just lovely as a pendant drop.
Yeah.
Or if you bought two, you could have it as a really extravagant pair of earrings, couldn't you?
Of course you
With
can.
lots of, yeah. I love that very much.
There is the genuine, real deal metal that we have here for you of your sterling silver, so great quality. It's almost, to me, got like a, how do I put it? Almost like a twist on a mandala kind of effect,
Yeah.
actually. It feels quite connective to me. I quite like it's got a almost, because it is the leaf design and you think leaf, you think nature, but then it's got those beautiful swirls inside. I think it could be something maybe to put alongside almost like your crystal healing gems or
yes,
something
I know
like
what you
that.
mean.
Do you know what I mean?
I do. I agree. Yeah. It's very ornate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is really. Yeah, I would dot all some tiny little gemstones around the outside, maybe a bigger pearl in the middle, maybe like a rice bead, or you could also make it quite Elizabethan.
I like that idea.
You know.
Yeah, that's
really
a really
beautiful.
good idea.
I can't wait to see the price now. What's Sam going to do?
Yeah, it's special, isn't it?
He's keeping us lingering a long time, isn't he?
Yes.
We know what you're up to.
Yeah, we know what you're up to, Sam. Sam's our producer today, and Sam and Sheila are related, and so I'm expecting embarrassing stories today.
I wouldn't do that to him on air, no.
Yeah, you would, Sheila.
I might.
See?
No,
I
we
might.
won't. No, I know the
She
looks
says-
enough, I won't. No.
He says there's no such thing as embarrassing stories about Sam. It is Sam's birthday on Friday, so
Is
I feel...
it Sam? Gosh, I've
forgotten. That's
there's quite a few of us now, so keeping up with everybody's birthdays, it's gets more difficult.
But you can't wait for that
Well,
present,
I won't
can you,
forget
Sam?
now.
You won't? Oh, yeah, you won't. Okay, everybody, we've got for you your sterling silver leaf pendant. Let's see what deal we can do, shall we? A really spectacular deal for the uniqueness of this, and it is really unique. I can't think of a time I've actually seen anything as similar to this even. It's got a really individual look, it's got a really open effect, and it is sizable as well. I mean, if you look at the size of that, if I put it up to my neckline, actually you'll be able to see even better. For the size that you've got there, you know, that is a proper pendant size. It's not a chart.
Oh, there you go. I was waiting for that.
Pre-birthday treat from Sam.
Yeah.
£7.95 for this beautiful pendant that we have here for you. That really is a spectacular deal, knowing full well that sterling silver is changing like the tides at the moment in its price points. I think it's a really lovely detailed look, and you could actually get 3 of these and put them next to each other to almost give like a lotus flower look. And again, I think that would really fit into a lot of the themes that are out there at the moment. I think this is a really beautiful design.
It is, and it's a good size pendant, isn't it? It isn't tiny, you know. It's
Why
a
is
real
that
statement
important?
piece. Because to me, I think it makes us. I always look at the neck, obviously, with jewellery, but it's what actually attracts me. You know, what I look at and I think, wow, and that you can actually see that in that pendant because it is so, as I said, ornate, and it's very detailed in its pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It really, truly is.
Beautiful.
Well done to everyone who's coming in today. It's lovely to be with you. My name is Becky. My team today are here, and yes, it is that hour, so it is team question time. Every single day I like to get to know my team, and I think you like to get to know the team. And we have people texting in with team questions, which is wonderful. Should we get one of them up? Yeah, go on then. Thank you for helping me out on this. I've been doing this for like 3 years. Honestly, I'm running out. Hello, Kelly. Group question, please. If you could be a country, which one and why? Right, everyone, get thinking. Get thinking, everyone. I'll give you a bit of time. Don't worry. That is a tough one, Kelly.
It is a tough one, isn't it? Because, yeah.
I think I know, though. I think I know.
Well, I know the place I went to and I said what I'm going to say. I said, that makes any sense.
No, it really doesn't, but I'm excited to find out more. Sheila,
Yeah,
thank you for sending that in, Kelly. And don't forget, you can text us today. I love hearing from you. 60 777, starting the text with the word JM Studio. If you've got any questions for Sheila about her makes or anything else, do feel free to get in touch with us. Well done to everyone on this leaf pendant. Final chance on that. Remember, that's a drop-down price point. It ain't going to be sticking around for long. Around the corner is our star buy that would work so well because of the quality factors with this. I'm also thinking it'd actually work really well.
You could even drop it off the bottom.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I'd actually do it that way.
Yeah.
That way, or you could drop it that way. Loads you could do. That's coming up for you in a moment or 7. Before that, though, an amazing deal I've just been told. Some of the most, wow, purple sapphire, so rare to see that, boyity boy. Wow, wow. Apparently we're going to be doing you a sensational deal on this one. I'm not even going to ask what it is. There's 9 left, is there? Of these ones.
I'm not surprised. That's exquisite, isn't it?
This is sensational multicoloured sapphire. And you've got a massive amount of qualities. You've got a huge amount of colours. Right at the end, you've got more of the yellow hues that then rotate into the purples, that then go into the greens. You get into the pinks, then to the blues, and then the same the back way. So you've got a massive amount of colours. You can see the pinks and reds at the moment, but you've also got those greens, you've also got those yellows, you've got purples as well in this, which is absolutely phenomenal. I think this is such a wonderful strand. And don't forget, when you're getting multicoloured sapphire, you don't just want, you know, kind of maybe 1 or 2 colours. The more you can get, the more fun it is. And that is a fun deal. That is a fun price point. Okay, everyone, less than 10 of these ones available for you. Look at those huge, can you see those purples? Look at the amount you're getting on here, an absolute huge detail on these. This strand right here, right now, working out definitely, and this is without having to count up, definitely less than 80p per one for the amount you're getting on here, definitely. Ooh, well done to every single one. I've got 4 left. 4? Question mark? Yes. 4 of these ones available for you now. Now, sapphire's going to go great for so many at this time of year, getting ready for wedding season, just around the corner.
And I think because of that shape, I know they're sort of small, but if you want to make a lovely delicate flower, because they're top drilled, you can take your wire through them and put about 5 together, and then you can drop it off a pendant, you know.
Cool.
And very, very simple, but very, very effective. And you've got all those different colours in there.
Yeah, I like that.
Beautiful.
Simple but effective. Very much like some people you know, I'm sure. Pete was looking at me then like, who are you going to say? Sold out, I'm afraid. Well done to everyone who got that. That's a really pretty strand, really pretty. Great price on that. Okay, everyone, we are going to head on in now to a treat for you. I'm about to bring you sterling silver in a connector, and it's the one I've been showing you. It's one of our biggest and boldest pearls that we've seen. It's a reorder that sold out last August. Now's your chance to get it. You ready and raring to go? Stand by. It's a really lovely ornate connector, and I have to say, for me, the pearl in this looks much larger than our average collection. It may well not be, but you know when things look different in comparison to what they're paired with? Do you know what I mean? So for example, I could put a gemstone here that could be a 10mm, and it could look really big and bold next to a 2mm, but then if I came in with a 14mm, all of a sudden it looks smaller. I think that's what this might be doing. It's got this lovely in-between effect, a real nice open nature to it. And this is your first star buy of the afternoon. It is genuine pearl and sterling silver. Hand adornments are everywhere this year. I mean everywhere. I have seen them in so many magazines. I have seen them on adverts. I have seen them in films. They are everywhere. And a feature piece like this is not only going to really tie all of those pieces in, but for a hand adornment, it's going to make your life so much easier. At this moment in time, big looks, big jewellery is a huge thing. And the way I would describe it is, for example, bracelets, okay? Bracelets, nice, sweet, dainty bracelets, but more and more and more over the last couple of years, we moved into stacker bracelets, didn't we? So lots of dainty bracelets. And then we moved more into cuffs. So there's big cuffs last year. This year, it's about stacking cuffs. Jewellery is getting bigger, it's getting bolder this season. And with things like this, I think it plays into it perfectly. If you wanted to use this as a hand adornment, I'm just going to pop this on my hand if I may to give you an idea. If you were to use this as a hand adornment, this would be perfect, actually better than a lot of our connectors. Because if you see the one loop that's heading down to my wrist line, that could connect up to a bracelet, possibly even the likes of the heart bracelet I've got coming up for you in a bit. So you can put a little bit of chain, and I've got plenty of chain coming up for you today in lots of different metals. You can pop a little bit of chain to link that up, whoop, to this. And then because of the two connection points, you could then have chain again going to one ring to a second ring, because that look is huge at the moment. It's absolutely everywhere. You're nodding along with me, Sheila.
I am, yeah. I have seen a lot of hand jewellery. And that would be nice in the centre there. You could put some chain which would connect over your finger. And then just have it in the middle of your hand.
Totally.
You can pop a piece of lace underneath it, you know, ruche that. There's so many different things you can do.
There really is, isn't there? And that's what's fantastic about a thing like this, because up on your screen, you know, it says connector, and it is, but it can be so much more. It becomes a focal, it becomes a pendant, it could even...
That's exactly it. It becomes a focal point anywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it could be on your toe, it could be anywhere.
Could. And that is the wonderful thing about this. It really has got that look that goes very, very far indeed. Now, when you have something like this design that gives you so many opportunities, and it really truly does, generally our connectors, I would say the majority of our connectors are just 2 access points. So of course that means if you want to do a nice long linkage, that's great, but this adds direction, and that's what I like about it. It's not just having you know, in one detail, in one direction. It gives you a number of different locations in which you can go to on this. It gives you places to essentially veer off in a design, which I think is perfect. If you do want to do something a little bit different, something a little bit more individual, something a little bit more unique, you've definitely got it here. And the fact it's a sterling silver and such a large pearl makes it really statement, doesn't it?
Definitely. Just beautiful. I mean, the ring, the chain, it's just all so gorgeous now that we have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I think our sterling silver findings and pendants and chains are just beautiful. I really, really do.
They truly are, aren't they? And I think there's so much you can do with things like this. You know, I think if you wanted to have this as a pendant, then you absolutely and completely could. And you could have someone just draping from the bottom there, have chain to chain on the 2 sides, and just maybe a pearl even.
You could even
from
have
the
it in the middle as a choker.
Lovely idea.
Have some chain either side, and then just a drop from the centre there.
Great idea. You could also even do an asymmetric design and actually have stay there you, and actually have 2 bits of chain coming from one side, a clasp
Yeah,
at the back,
yeah,
to go
yeah.
to just one chain.
Yeah.
Couldn't
yeah.
you have it like that? Have 2 strands of gemstones coming from this side back to the back of the neckline, and just one gemstone strand from the other. I mean, it's pieces like this that are true versatility. And if you want to add something a little bit versatile to your pieces, to maybe lead you down a slightly different path, to maybe give you a bit of a different feel, then things like this will do it for you. This is the one for you to get your hands on, to get something really contemporary in its design, but also beautiful in its feature. You've got over 2 grams of silver and you've got a pearl. Sweet. At that price, that is a great deal. Where are you going with this, Sam? I've got 200 of these for you. I'm going to be straight with you. I've got £9.95 written down as a go-to price on my star buy sheet. I do not check the prices of anything unless it's written on my star buy sheet, and this one is. It says £9.95 next to it. However, I've been given the inkling that we are actually going to be going down in price on this. Everybody pays that final closing price. Even you who've already come in to get your hands on this. Well done to all of you. Because you've just got yourself an extra little deal. You multi-buyers, which the majority of you look to be, you multi-buyers have just got, you know, £2 back in your pocket, £4 back in your pocket, depending on how many you've bought. Some people have got £6 back in their pocket. That is a very special treat of a deal today. I love the idea of multi-purchasers being able to do, maybe just linking 3 or 5 of these together as a neckline piece, having 1 drop pearl from each of them. I mean, that is glamour out night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop, 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 drop. Bit of chain at the back. Wow, you're going to look like a megastar, aren't you?
You'll be making jewellery over this side soon. I know you will.
Stop it, you.
But no, I mean, multi-buying, I have a Christmas chest that's there all the time.
Yeah.
And at the beginning of January, I always go and I multi-buy what's on special.
Yeah.
Because you can get stunning, beautiful presents.
Yeah.
The jewellery, the chains, and then you've got them there then for birthdays or whatever, you know. So it really is the wisest thing to do is to buy while the prices are as low as they are.
Yeah, and especially with the likes of sterling silver, because of course it fluctuates so dramatically. I might be reordering this and bringing it to you in 6 months' time at £12.95 and not being able to budge on it because it changes, it fluctuates so massively.
So much. And I think also because some people have got allergies, then if you buy sterling silver, then you know you actually can't go wrong. So, and as I say, at the prices we have, they're just amazing.
They are corking, aren't they? They really, truly are. I've got loads coming up for you today. I know the ring is getting a lot of people's attention. That is coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. I've also got the chain, the heart bracelet coming up. I've got a one to own as well coming up as well. Where is it? It's hiding from me. But I will let you know it is a chain. It is... Oh, it's in this hour. Ah, here it is. It is a chain that I know you're going to love and adore because we haven't had anything like it in ages. Not 1 metre, not 3 metres, but 10 metres of chain I've got for you. We haven't had things like this in ages, it feels like. 10 metres worth of your chain coming up as your one to own. That is at 3:30. So that's coming up for you in a little bit. It is, it's under £25. I'm going to be honest with you.
For 10 metres, that is a must buy, isn't it?
It's a must,
That's
isn't it?
Must buy.
We haven't seen it in ages.
No.
I've got a decent quantity, but you are going to have to be sticking around if you do want to get your hands on this. That is your one to own. Very, very, very shortly indeed. So do come on in and get your hands on it. Well done to everyone who's treated themselves to the Gemstone Connector. I think it's a really great opportunity. Lovely to see every single one of you today. Hope you're having a fantastical one. What did you say, Sam? 20, no problem. Oh yeah, this will go really nicely, won't it? This reminds me of some of the diamonds that we've had on recently. Well, I'll put it like that. This does have a diamond-like glow to it. Do you know the cube cut diamonds we've been doing recently? Doesn't that work so nicely with something like that? Gosh, this is high end. How many have I got, Sam? Okie pokely, everybody, I'm going to be straight with you. I've just been told the price. I am absolutely blown away by it. This is going to sell out, even though I have 132 or whatever you just said of these ones. The price is coming in. We're not hanging around here. This is your chance. £6.95 for you. A great deal on something like this. A wondrous price point, but we're not staying there. Come on in and get these whilst you can. This is a genuine necklace chain. It's fully beautiful. Look at the sparkle and the detail on that. £4.95. Look at the sparkle on that. Let me remind you, we do not use star filters or anything else like that on our cameras. This is the beauty. This is the quality. That sparkle, that shine is impeccable. I couldn't get my word out then. I just decided to stop partway through. Sorry, I have to take an out shot. A really sensational look on these ones. I mean, look at the sparkle and the detail. That for me is just a necklace by itself, but with the likes of that pendant hanging from it, a beautiful design and detail you could do with these. That sparkle is sensational. £4.95. Talk to me, Sheila. What are you saying?
Well, as I said earlier on, you know, our chain, £4.95 for that, for sterling silver. It's just, you would pay mega for that in a high street shop. I know that from the jewellery shops that are in the high street where I live. I know, I mean, to get a facet on a chain, it's, how on earth do they do it?
Incredible, isn't it?
It's just £4.95. Multi-buy again, because make a little pendant or put a pearl on it. You've got a present.
Yeah, you really have, haven't you?
Yeah.
I think this is sensational. Well done to one and all. Whilst you're coming in and selling out on those, shall we find out our team question? The question was sent in today by Kelly, and it was, if you could be any country, what country would you be and why? I'm going to start off with my guest designer today. She's the lady who makes the jewellery. It's the wonderful Sheila. Sheila.
Well, I went to Australia, oh gosh, must be, I don't know, 8 years ago. And I was a bit dubious, you know, because I've never ever been, and it's a long way to fly. But when you're there, if I could pick all my family up and all my friends, and it was just amazing.
Really?
You get the sun. I mean, you also get the winters as well. But it just, you feel so different because it was just amazing. I went to see so many different things, and saw the penguins coming in the dark, and yeah, I even won a competition while I was there.
Did you?
You had to you had to say how many penguins you thought would be coming up from the beach, you know, coming under, because they sort of go in, don't they?
Right.
And I think there was something like 200 and something, and I won a bottle of wine because I was the closest.
Ooh.
And there was a lot of us, but you were actually, it was just amazing. So Australia for me is just an amazing place.
I love that.
But I'd have to have all my loved ones there.
Of course, yeah, you have to move
but
everyone
that
with
is
you.
somewhere that,
I love
loved
that.
it.
That's a really
Loved
good
it.
one. I like that.
Loved it.
Let's find out now, shall we, from my wonderful director today. His name is Brucey Bonus. Hey, Bruce. I can't see you, Bruce.
I thought
Bruce is in
We should
charge
do a light in there, because they could be pulling all sorts of faces at us,
Oh,
couldn't
no,
they?
it's
And we
delicious,
wouldn't
isn't it?
really know.
Apparently they are. This is Bruce. Hello, there he is. Have a look. Where's his face? Bruce. There he is. Look, there he is. Go on, what would you be, Bruce? Peru. Tell me why. Guinea pigs and stuff. It was his literal words. You know, guinea pigs and stuff. And
right.
panpipes. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I like that. Okay. Next up, we're going to go to my producer today. His name is Sam Wise. Hey, Sam Wise. Sam, what would you be? The Netherlands. Tell me why. Because I love it over there. What is? I know this is really. I should know this, but what is in the Netherlands? Like, what?
Well, there's lots of different, Holland and
So what?
Denmark
I
and
mean, like, what is there to
Amsterdam
see?
and-
Like, what's landmarks and stuff?
the windmills.
Right, love that. Yeah,
The clogs.
Huh?
The clogs.
Oh, the clogs. Yeah.
Sydney Bridge in Amsterdam.
Yes, the
Oh.
bridge. Yes.
Oh, the
It's
tulip
lovely.
fields, canals,
The
of
tulip
course.
fields,
Yeah. Oh,
and I
that
know
sounds
why
lovely.
Sam's. I
Why?
know why you said that. No,
Why?
'cause I know.
Why?
No, you didn't. You just no.
What? Because of family over there.
Yeah, it has got family over there, haven't you? Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
It's more about the food and the drink. He's being honest now. It's more to do with the lifestyle. The family's just an added bonus. I will find out now from my floor manager. Are you about, Sam? Sam. She's gone. This happens, this does. B Diddy used to do this all the time as well. Nightmare. I'll go for me next. So Pete, you look like you're still thinking. I'd probably be Spain.
Yeah.
I'd be Spain.
Spain.
People think I'm Spanish quite often.
Yeah,
Spanish people love speaking to me in Spanish. They love it. I haven't got a clue. And also my parents live there and it's quite hot a lot of the time, so I'd probably be there.
Oh, well, there you
And
go.
now
She's
let's
second home
end
then,
on
isn't
my
it?
other sibling, my wonderful brother Pete. Hey, bro.
Hey, mine would be Switzerland.
Yeah.
It's the place which I've explored the most.
Okay.
Because I went on a holiday that went all around from like Zurich to Geneva to Interlaken.
Wow.
Which is like amazing.
Why is it so amazing?
It's because it's so green and
Snowy,
so
lots of snow.
saturated
Yeah.
in colours.
Yeah.
Oh, hey up.
That's a good word, isn't it, for
Are you
Tuesday
coming on for a
afternoon?
presenter slot? Don't you start throwing words like that around. Saturated with colour. Gosh, you're good, aren't you? Thanks, bro. Never knew that about you. Thank you for that, Kelly. Well done, everyone who got their hands on that one. A really beautiful, really great bright strand, I have to say. Okay, how's about I bring to you a little bit of a bundle? I've got a lapis lazuli bundle coming up, so new. It's not even here yet, in a little bit. Well, I say a little bit later on, last hour of the show. I'm about to bring you serious submetallic luster. Now, the metallic appeal is huge this year. And mixed metals obviously is in, but it's more to do with the sort of deeper depths of metallic look. Stepping away slightly from your more traditional kind of silvers and purest of golds, just general metallics are coming in. And this, for me, this collection here is absolutely perfect for what's happening out there in the fashion stakes at the moment, because you're getting the bars, which I know you love and adore because they're so workable, but you're getting them in 3 submetallic guises. Take a look at those. This is so high fashion at the moment. You've got, and do you see what I mean? Like, we're stepping away very much from your very traditional kind of golds. This isn't your traditional yellow gold, is it? This is almost like gold bar gold. Do you know what I mean? Like a 24 karat gold you've almost got here. If you've not seen the bars before, they are all individual. We just pack them on really tightly. But they are all individual. You should be able to see that there. And they are graduated in size perfectly, as you can see. So they give you an opportunity to do really big, bold pieces, or keep them quite sort of delicate, just using one in a design or one in each of a piece. If you are brand new and you like high fashion jewellery, I genuinely believe this is one of the best purchases you can make, because simply with a round in between each one, you're going to get a big fan effect. But it's so simple.
Beginners in jewellery making. It's a statement piece that's easy to make.
Totally.
Yeah.
So, and don't forget, if you are new, free DVD and booklet with your order today. So you've got that lovely golden colour here. You've then got this really nice kind of antique bronze colour to these ones. Genuine hematite this is, don't forget. That look and lustre has got such a beautiful vintage feel to it. And I think if you wanted to do some kind of almost quite inspiring ancient vintage style pieces with this colour, then you definitely could. But of course, because of the shape of them, because of that metallic edge, super modern as well. You've then got the gunmetal colour. Now I think that is extremely unisex, very unisex indeed, but I also think it works as a beautiful palette to a lot of the design features that we might have. It has definitely got that kind of dystopian future feel about it, don't you think? It's really got that kind of element to it. I'm just looking for where that thing's gone. It's got a really beautiful feel to it, a really nice edge to it, and what I like about that kind of colouring is it's going to work as a beautiful back palette actually to a number of things. Where was the star by? What box was that in, please? Oh, have I just moved it somewhere random? Probably. I was just thinking one of those on here. £6.95 on that for you today. That is a great chance for you. Imagine these. You could almost layer them up in essence, couldn't you? Give them a really nice kind of layered effect. You could do different designs with these, kind of put them in a different look and a different design, and almost kind of space those together. You could really do that with the likes of the rose gold Ron rondelles, I mean, to add, if you wanted to put just one of those in between each of these bars, that's going to make it go so much further, but give a really glorious on-trend effect. Rose gold, Stardust Space I've got coming up. Oh, and imagine too, because of the shape of these, concentration phase, because of the shape of these, you could easily, and I know some of you will go, oh my gosh, you can't do that, but, you know, loads of guest designers do. Gemma Crow has.
Just go out the box
just
and
do it.
some, yeah.
Glue it on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not? It's the same kind of shape, and why not? You absolutely can. Some of the biggest jewellers in the world use glue, time and time again. You could easily do that. These spaces, by the way, these rondelles coming up for you at $350 approximately. They're coming up for you. But yeah, just imagine a few of those in between each of them. If you want more of a delicate look and edge to them, loads of you in for these ones. You can mix and match them too. In fact, I really want these. You could mix and match them, you know,
Yeah, that'd be really nice actually.
Yeah.
That would look lovely.
You could do like the small black, then the next step up in the gold, and then the next step up in the bronze colour, and then so on and so forth. And you could make 3 of those necklaces. Obviously a different way round.
For £6.95.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, it is, isn't it? For £6.95, you've got that opportunity there. And again, for the likes of your hand adornments, the likes of your charms, you've got something really special to work with here. You truly, truly do. Well done to every single one of you coming in for those. Plenty of multi-buys. I've got loads coming up for you today. Like I say, producer Sam has pulled out all the stops for us today. What are you doing on your AB Dids?
Hey.
Hi. Hello. What are you doing for your birthday, Sam? He's narrowed it down to about 10 different restaurants that he wants to try. Sam loves his food. I would call him a foodie, but I don't think that's right because he eats boring things too. Do you know what I mean? Plain hummus he's been on today. A vanilla shake. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not opposed to those things at all, but you're a bit of a foodie, aren't you, Sam?
Oh, and I know somebody else that is as well.
Do you? Yeah. I am. I
You
love
are.
it. I am. Definitely.
I haven't seen you have a little. No, you haven't delved into your goodie bag yet, have you?
I'll be honest, I have already had chicken skewers this morning. I'll be
okay,
honest with
okay.
you. £6.95 on these, loads of you flying through for them. I also think these go great with the lapis lazuli. I can reiterate what colours they are. Do we need the specific colours? No. Gunmetal, I'm calling this one. I'm calling this one 24 karat gold. And then I'm going for an antiques bronze on this one. That's exactly the song that came into my mind. What you trying to do? I think this is a really glorious collection, and so do you. There's loads of you flying through for these ones. Hey, do you know what they might go well with? Oh, these are big. I mean, if you wanted to do dramatic concentration phase, something like these with them, that would be dramatic. And don't get me wrong, it's not going to be for everyone, but it could be for you. Doesn't that look like a face a little bit?
Like an angry man.
He looks like he's angry. He looks like he's missed out on this deal. Oh, Bruce, you've worked here too long. Well done, everybody. A great treat for you. Okay, going to now. Something that I've just shown you. I thought they were coming up at 3:30. I lied. They're not. They're coming up now. These you're going to love and adore if you do like the bang on trend effect. You've got it here. Stardust, Star Buy. Now, not everyone follows fashion. I understand that. I don't either, really. I do for the purposes of work. Outside of work, I wouldn't usually at all. For me, you know, if it's a bargain and it fits, I'm there. I don't really kind of tend to follow the trends. But sometimes you naturally get caught up in something and don't even realise. For example, you know, a few years ago, with the Pantone colour being Masala, that really beautiful maroon colour, I didn't own any at the start of the year, and then by the end, just naturally did, because you get surrounded by these things. And sometimes when they're there in kind of the public domain, it naturally just taps into your consciousness, and you end up being able to own all of these elements maybe you never really thought that would be your style or would be your look. That's happening with rose gold right now. I almost guarantee that every single one of you, by the end of the year, will either own rose gold jewellery, or you will have rose gold makeup, which is a huge thing at the moment. Big companies have launched ranges based around rose gold because it's said to be very complementary to the skin. I almost guarantee you will have some rose gold somewhere in the home. It's massive. In the big stakes of pieces, it's said to take over from, you know, kind of the chrome that's been around for years. You know, the chrome legs on sofas or on your bookshelves and things like that. Rose gold's saying to be taking that place, and even in the likes of soft furnishings, you know, there's lots of cushions and that sort of thing with rose gold. I almost guarantee you're going to have rose gold much more, even double the amount you do currently. So why not get ahead of the curve with things like this? Your rose gold Stardust Spacers in the sterling silver. I love a good roundel. Do you? Roundel's one of my favourites. Take a look at them, they're gorgeous. Aren't they special?
Yeah, they are so elegant, aren't they? So glitzy. Yeah, glitzy and glamour.
They truly are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got serious glitz and glamour to them. And the rose gold is true glamour at the moment, isn't it? You know, you said, Sheila, you've seen it everywhere as well.
Yeah, I went into a shop and there was a big rose gold sort of big dish.
Yeah.
And that was in the home furnishing section, as you said, yeah.
Yeah, it's everywhere at the moment.
It is everywhere, yeah.
It really is. There's a well-known company, Return of the... you know, the song? Yeah, them. They've come out with a whole new range, and it's their big product push at the moment of rose gold. And it's basically to help highlight, it's to help kind of illuminate the skin, to give that youthful appeal, to kind of contrast to the mattified look that's been quite big over the last few months. It's adding brightness, it's adding that lift that I think we all kind of want and need at this time of the year. And that's their big product push, because it is so complementary to all skin. It is so warming to skin. It gives that brightness, that luminosity. And jewellery can do that too, can't it, Sheila? It can add that brightness that you're looking for.
Oh, I think so. I think you can have a very, very simple sort of dress on, and what jewellery you wear with it, it adds such sophistication and glamour. And I think if I wear jewellery, I feel dressed.
Yeah.
If I don't have any jewellery on, doesn't matter what I'm wearing, I wear jewellery every day.
Yeah.
And so to me, it's like putting clothes on, really.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
No, I believe you. No, I do.
Yeah.
I've never seen you without jewellery on, ever.
No, I never.
Ever.
Even if I just go out to the, you know, I've always got some earrings in.
So I've never seen you nude, if you will. No, and I haven't.
Jewellery nude.
No. You're saying that like I have.
No,
anyway,
you haven't. No, you haven't.
I love how you were so specific. You were like, well, you mean jewellery nude, don't you? Because there was that. Anyway, I've got for you here something to really add sparkle, really add brightness and interest and illumination. If you want to add a little bit of sparkle to your day, nay, your week, then this is your opportunity to do so. Not seen them since November. That was ages ago. What were we all doing in November? Christmas shopping. What were you doing in November?
Milling around.
Milling around.
Down the street.
Of course you were. Kicking cans all over the place. Shouting, we'll rock you at people. It's ages ago, so we haven't seen these in a long time. Very bang on trend at the moment. Very popular indeed. Who wants a corker of a deal? Who wants a treat and a half? Who wants your socks off? £9.95 is your socks off price point today. We've taken this absolutely to the curb, to the cusp on this. It's genuine sterling silver at the heart with that bang on trend rose gold on the front. And the thing is, I bet, 5 years ago, if someone asked you, what's your favourite metal, you would have classified yourself as a silver person or a gold person. More and more and more and more and more people classing themselves as a rose gold person, or having that as the intermediate, the element in between. This is something for everyone, I think.
Oh, I definitely think so. And as you said, it is so much more popular now.
Yeah.
Really, really is. And I think it also is very 1920s, because they did have a lot of rose gold then. but it's come back now.
It's huge now, yeah.
And it's really, really big now.
Yeah.
And it is really, really gorgeous.
Backed by popular demand,
Yes,
I think
yes,
is safe to
yeah.
say. I've got a trio of lapis lazuli, brand new, faceted, coming up for you later on, and it is going to be a very special triple trouble deal. I think these would go great with it because the lapis itself is completely unmarred, and that means that we are going to have these kind of colours through it. And as I say, you know, 2017 is about mixed metallics, not just mixed metals. So this with the metallic that's going to be inspiring through the lapis lazuli will work so beautifully, and actually will go quite nicely with the pearls that you've got coming up in your kit as well, because of the range of colour.
Yeah, definitely, most definitely.
Because of that range of colour we've got coming up in the kit for you, which is exquisite, then I think these will go wonderfully well. If you've never ordered with us before, it couldn't be easier. Information's at the bottom of your screen, and don't forget that postage packaging is just for one off till midnight. So whether you're buying one thing or 101 things, you're only paying $2.95 once. So give your postie a workout, why not? Really do. Give him a treat, give him loads to carry down your driveway, and make the most of that, essentially. Speaking of making the most of, we are making the most of today by bringing you loads of new goodies and loads of inspiration. We'll find out more about that and the rest of the team very shortly. I'll see you after this informative break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome one and all to this Optical Illusion Day. Ooh! Hey, I've got one. My name's Becky, by the way. Oh! Right. You want to get a close-up, all right? I'll be honest. Oh, it kind of hurts when I do it, though, so if we could do it quick, okay? You ready? Normal thumb. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that hurts when I do that. Thank you. It's lovely to be with you today. I have got lots of optical illusions like that and gemstones coming up for you very, very, very soon. And today, giving us some beautiful, almost illusion-style necklaces in some instance, is my guest designer. Her name is Sheila. Hello, Sheila.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, very well, thank you.
Optical illusion, your kit. Ooh.
Gorgeous teddy pearls. No, seriously, I was just swallowing a bit of biscuit then.
Pause for dramatic
Pause for
effect.
dramatic, yeah.
Really spectacular kit. Are we
Gorgeous,
diving
gorgeous.
straight in our way to it, Sam? We're going to do one treat before we dive into it. Do you want a sneaky peek at the jewellery though, quickly? All right, go on. Have a sneaky peek. Go on, why not? Go on, why not? Look at those. Ooh. Really quickly, I'm going to dive on into these treats. This is a selection of your stacker pots today. I don't know why, I felt like one of those people then that was like, find the lady, find the lady, find the card, everybody. I would be rubbish at that though. I have got for you the stacker pots, and I've just been told that Brother Pete is taken by these.
Because
Why?
this was an optical illusion to me.
Right.
Because I couldn't tell that there were 6.
Oh.
Because they're so packed in.
They're so packed in. Yeah.
Because the lid of one can go.
Is the base of the other. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let me tell you exactly what this is. So it's a stacker pot. You can see this is your lid. Unscrew it. There's your pot. Unscrew this one, and the base of this pot is the lid of this pot. So basically, you can restack them in loads of different ways, loads of different manners. Say you just want one pot. Just pop the lid on. You've got one pot to take away with you. This is wonderful for you seed beaders. Seed beaders, this is going to be perfect for you, isn't it? For your little leftover bits and bobs of seed beads that, let's face it, can go everywhere.
Swarovski.
Yeah.
I don't remember ever having them, ever.
No,
Have we?
no.
I don't think we have, you know. Or if we have, it's in the very early. I don't remember.
I haven't
So
seen them for
those
a
are-
while, I'll be honest with you.
Those are a great asset. They
They're
are.
fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you are getting a triple storage deal on these. What I like about them is they don't take up a lot of space.
Well, that's. I was just about to say that because my cupboard is absolutely like full,
Yeah.
and to have a lot of those in there would be fabulous.
Yeah.
And you could sort of section them in colours as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Really, you can. Section out your colours. You could have one set for your findings, one set for your Swarovski, one set for your seed beads.
Yeah, because that's the thing that bugs me is having to go through my bags of findings. Although I've got some boxes, I've never quite got enough. So
No.
those, you can actually see them as well as you're going, you know, down the tube.
Of course you can.
So, yeah.
A really
Fabulous.
wonderful treat there for you. If you love your storage, now's your chance. Look at that price point. Take a look at that price point. Yes, it's for all 3. And you're getting 6 jars in each. So you've got a lot of storage here, a lot you can work with here. I have these, and you can fit more gems in than you think, says Alison. Thank you for that, Alison. That's a good point to make, actually. I mean, let's just say I'll get one. I've got these glorious. You're going to absolutely love them in the kit coming up. Charms, heart charms, really big heart charms. Got a massive amount of them. Let me pop them in. I mean, look, that's a big amount of charms, but you can see in comparison how much you can get in there. It's a really good plan, isn't it? I'm going to leave that one with you because I've got loads to fit into this time, and we've got to get into our creations. So, well done to one and all on these ones. It's 0800 644 655 to get your hands on them today. Now, this kit is a special one, and you can tell it's special due to the components. Now, realistically, you've made so much with this, but you haven't been afraid to go kind of whole hog with the likes of the pearls, have you?
No, and I think because we've got Acacia pearls in there, they're very organic, I think, aren't they? You know, that they've got that, they're not regular sort of sizes, they're all sorts of different shapes and sizes, and that's what I like about them.
And I want to talk to you about the Acacia pearls, if I may. What is it about Acacia pearls that you adore, that you think so many people out there adore as well?
I think it's because they give a different illusion, if you like, a different optical illusion, don't they? Because they almost flow out into a pattern, and that's what I like about doing the sort of the bridal twist with them, because they sort of spill over, if you like, into different, and even if you just put them on an ordinary piece of beading thread, you get one up, one down. They look totally different.
They do.
Yeah.
And I think it's important to remember that that's what a lot of people like in their jewellery, in particular, you know, special jewellery for bridal, for proms, for, you know, special events and occasions. Something a little bit different and something high-end. And Acacia pearl is very high-end, isn't it?
And it's a gorgeous colour as well. I love it. I can see sort of pinks and sort of golds reflecting off it from here where I'm.
There's loads of colours in this, and that is partly due to the Keshi nature. Now, I had someone send me a message on my Facebook presenter page the other week, and basically asking why Keshi pearls are so high priced at the moment. What is going on with Keshi pearls, and why are they so much more expensive than actually the likes of lots of other shapes, even in comparison to some of our luxury size rounds. Once you're getting a luxury size Keshi, and this is luxury size because it went up to if I recall, 12 by 8. You know, this really is something very high end that we have here, and I explained it in the message back, but I thought I'd explain it to everyone at home as well, because I know I've done this explanation sometimes, but a lot of you are probably like me and visual learners. So basically I've got this line for you that explains exactly why this is so high end. So first off, think a mollusk. So you've got the mollusk, which is this dual hinged shell, and essentially it excretes something called a nacre. Now, a nacre is almost like a silk-like substance initially, like a liquid silk almost, that eventually, you know, hardens, and that's what creates a pearl. Now, it takes such a long time in certain mollusks to create a millimetre of nacre takes a year, okay? So some mollusks will take around a year to do a millimetre of nacre. Now, this picture is going to explain to you in one way why Keshis can be so expensive, because a Keshi is a non-nucleated or a minimal nucleated pearl. So, on the Keshi pearl picture, which is a picture of this strand I have here, can you see I've put little white dots on some of them? That is the maximum size that you would get of an irritant within this mollusk. Generally, a Keshi pearl is created in two ways. It's either from a grain of sand. Now, obviously, the pictures, the dots I put on there are much larger than the grain of sand. I just wanted you to be able to see them. Normally from a grain of sand, or they are non-nucleated at all. And that is often due to a mollusk which has had its pearls extracted and then has continued to release nacre. So there will be no nucleus in there whatsoever. The picture next to them, please bear in mind that I've put approximately 10 by 11 on both of these, because the rounds are a 10 by 11, well, the white ones are a 10 by 11, and the nacre on the Keshi is up to that size, because those are an 8 by 12. In the rounds that you can see to the sides, the white ones, I've made the nucleus in these black. Now that's because when you've got pearls that are of luxury size, generally they will have had a nucleus put inside them, which will be a large round of shell pearl, often. Not always, but often. So that means if you're looking at these details, bearing in mind what I said about the fact that the nacre is the expensive part, can you see how much more of the nacre there is in the Keshi as opposed to the nacre that there is on the rounds? Now, obviously it varies ever so slightly, but if you were to imagine, and this is just as an example, if you were to think that each of these pearls were formed by one of those mollusks that takes a year to create each and every one, how many years do you think it's taken to create the white strand? about a year, maybe 2 years, about 2 mil worth of necra approximately. And now look at the keshi. Those keshi at a 10 to 11 mil, even if it was a large grain of sand, you have got around about 9, 10 years on each one of those. That's why when you're getting a keshi pearl, it is rare, it is expensive, because it takes so much longer than the vast majority of pearls out there on the market. And I've got to say, boy, is it worth it. It's so worth it. It's worth the wait, it's worth the time, it's worth, let's be honest, the hassle, because we have to look after them for longer. Just look at the quality. I mean, that one that's towards the centre of your screen that is facing down now, can you see the golds and the pinks that are on that one? Look as I turn it, how it turns blue. Can you see that? And now it's going back to that pink colour and the golds are coming through again. That's what this does. That's the beauty that this gives you. Every single one of these due to that beauty and due to that texture. Now for me, and I know this full well, your keshi pearl jewellery, on the price on your screen, if I were to just make a necklace out of this, I would be beating the vast majority of pieces I've seen there out on the market, because I basically did a bit of comparisons when I sent this message back. Now this is very special indeed, because it's not just that. I've also got a strand of the same kind of colour, but with more of a teal. These ones are the nuggets. These are a 5x3. Nice evenness to these, if that's your style, if that's your effect, and you want that evenness. I've even got an essential threading pack here with all of that beauty and all of that creation, and I've got a massive amount of sterling silver, including but not limited to your head pins, your shepherd's hooks, and look at these charms. Look at the beauty of these charms. They are absolutely sensational. Genuine sterling silver again. You've got that glorious heart detail to them. And look, you've even got the access points at the base there, which are heart-shaped in essence. You can use this as a connector. You can use this almost as a slider if you've got the right equipment. These are like those well-known charm bracelet charms, aren't they? And look at the price on your screen right now. Look at the price on your screen. Yes, it's $925. Yes, it's quality. Yes, it's beauty. Look at everything you've got on there and more. I mean, these are genuinely sensational pieces. Think about it this way, okay? Average price that we're looking at usually on the likes of a keshi pearl at the moment, the ones we've got on our website, average price on things like this are around the $12.95 to $14.95 mark. And I did my research the other week when I sent that message back to the customer, and I was blown away by how great our prices were in comparison. This price on your screen, I would not truly be outraged to pay for the keshi strand alone, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I would not be outraged at all to pay that for the keshi strand at all. But just to get all of these other elements and components, that truly is something special. That truly is something spectacular. What do you think of that price point, please, Sheila?
I think that's an amazing price. I really do. And I mean, what jewellery I've made from it, I know I've added a little bit of wire, but that was just to do the twist with, but amazing price.
That is spectacular, isn't it? Genuinely, for the keshi pearls and the charms alone, that price point you'd be happy with in a bundle, if that was just a bundle, not a kit.
Exactly. You've also got the sterling silver,
Yeah,
and you've also got
loads
those
of
lovely
it.
little heart
I love
charms.
those hearts. I love the hearts. If I wasn't speechless, I'd be saying, wow, 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 wow. So beautiful. What a fabulous kit. And your designs are spectacular, Sheila.
Oh, thank you, Liz. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hi, Liz, you lovely lady. That is incredible. That really is something spectacular. I can't get over that. I really can't. I'm going to head on over now to Sheila. Do come on in and get it whilst you can, because genuinely, the charms alone, you're saving money on in per component, essence-wise. The keshi pearl strand on our website, I checked it yesterday. Don't quote me on it. I'm sure that one, I typed in the code, was $12.95 by itself, maybe. But basically, you're getting the whole of those charms and the other strand of pearls and the findings pack and the essential threading kit on top of the pearls for about £1 per component. That's astonishing, isn't it?
And I think if you've got maybe blue in your wedding, I mean, what a lovely necklace to make for yourself.
Perfect.
You know, if your bridesmaids are in blue, or maybe you want to make some jewellery for your bridesmaids. Yeah,
It's perfect,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
I think they're exquisite pearls. I love them.
They are so beautiful. I absolutely love and adore them. So if you want to get your hands on it, you know exactly what to do. Number and info at the bottom of your screen. Sheila, what are we going to be learning in this,
Well,
please?
I'm going to show you how to do some little flowers with acacia pearls, because of the shape. Some people think, oh, I can't do that because they're not sort of round. So I'm going to show you how to make this flower, which you can adorn your necklace with.
I think that is just beautiful. I'm coming over here to get my biscuit.
Do you know, I just moved that because I thought we don't really want the biscuit in
Yeah,
shot,
no,
but
it's
there
all right.
she's given it away now.
Yeah,
so there
I
you
have.
go.
Yeah. So these lovely flowers, they look like vintage roses.
Yeah, so all I've used extra is some 0.4 wire and obviously a little bit of chain to go, but it just shows you how far that kit can go.
Goes, yeah,
you
it
know,
really does.
So whenever you're using anything to do the twist with the bridal twist, always use 0.4 wire because it's strong, but it's fine, and you'll get a nice sort of neat twist.
Yes, okay.
It won't be bulky, because if you use anything thicker, you'll get more of a thicker, and it needs to be delicate when it's in jewellery, really. So I've got 7 on here, and what you do is you always put your gemstones in the middle of your wire. So the longer piece you've got, the better it is.
Okay.
So, and then what you do then is you just fold it round, okay, like so, and then just do a twist. Oh, I'm twisting the wrong way, hang on, I'm right-handed, so there you go. So just
what is the right way and the wrong way to twist?
There isn't, it's just I'm right-handed and I find it easier to twist that way. Some people that are left-handed go the other way,
I see.
whereas I don't. I just felt a bit awkward because it was in my left hand. And then what you do then is, I've got those large acacia pearls there, okay, so that's the, and the reason I've twisted it is because sometimes the holes in pearls are not big enough to take your wire or your thread through twice. So that's why I've twisted it, and then that allows me to take that twist up and under, and then I'm going to pop one of these pieces of wire up through the middle, and then that allows me then to use some of the little rounds that we have. Oh, it's come undone now. It would do, wouldn't it? There we go. So I'll just secure that round there like that. So once you've actually got that secure, then take your wire up into the middle. I'll take that one up. That'll be easier. Take it up into the middle. Be careful that you don't actually get a kink in your wire, because that can happen, and then that just can make it a little bit more difficult to get your, and then pop on some of these tiny acacia pearls. I'm going to put them in sections of 3. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. And then what I'm going to do with the first one, I'm going to take it up a little bit, like so, and then I'm going to bend it over, and I'm going to pinch it, so that we've got like a little bunch of 3, and then just do a twist on them. And then I'm going to pop another one on, and then this will sit in the middle of those 7 that we'd got on earlier on. So just do that little twist again, and then you can sit that over the top of your pearls, and then take that wire under again. So what you're doing, you're actually filling in that hole that you've got in the middle. Okay, so I'm going to do another section of 3. Oops, sorry, the one it keeps jumping around, which it does. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to do that again. I'm going to take it nearer the end now, and then I'm going to twist that. You'll see how it comes into shape afterwards, but because it's so close, and then just push those over so that you're actually filling in. If you can see that now, I'm filling in the gap in the middle there. So I've got an outer section, and then I've got an inner section of the tiny ones. Okay, and then I'm going to push it up again. Just make sure that you don't catch the wire again. Wire out the way. And just manoeuvre them into the middle of the flower. And then I've just got another 2 more to do. And then you've got that section filled in. You might find that some of the flowers aren't all round because the cashew pearls aren't round, so some might stick out a little bit more. But sort those out beforehand, as I did with this one here. As you can see, that one there, that's more round than this one because I've got an extra oblongy shape one there.
Yeah, I see.
One. But that's what, so nearly there now. And then you can make a section of these, and then from this, then you can make some more offshoots so that you've got drops coming down as on the necklace there. But this is your centerpiece that you can put in the middle of your necklace. Okay, so as you can see now, we've got that filled in now there. Yeah.
I see.
Okay. And then what you do then is take these shoots, and then whenever you're doing any sort of twist, you always have to go, you have to, whatever your wire length is, see what length you want your shoot to come off, and then bend the wire over, because you have to allow for the twist. And these are slightly top drilled. Some are in the center, some are top drilled. So, and then just bend over your wire, and then with your finger and thumb on your left hand, hold the wire, and then with your finger and your thumb on the right hand, and then twist. And then as you're twisting, follow it down with your other hand. And then you'll see that you get that nice sort of almost chain-like twist. And then halfway down, put another, I think I'm going to put another one of the larger cashew pearls. And I'll show you what you have to do then, because if you don't, that one won't go through. Some of them might need reaming because they do sometimes get a bit of dust in, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to twist again. There's a song there, isn't there? Well, there is, but also make sure that you twist. The more you twist at the top, the more it'll get closer to that next pearl there. And I'm going to do another one now, and I'm going to do one of the little round ones. And then just twist until you get right close to the main flower. Okay, and then with that wire then you can take it up and you can start again. Now that's a longer piece of wire, so you can either do a smaller section first and then do another long section. I'm going to go up here now, I think, and I'm going to pop that up the back, so that takes the wire up a little bit. Okay.
Nicola's in, saying those cashew pearls look like liquid metal.
They do.
It's hard to believe
They
that
do.
nature can create something so magical.
They
P.S.
do.
Becky, I love your ginormous cup. Thank you, Claire. Be honest with you, I love this cup so much that my floor managers always bring this cup to me. I also love it so much that I went to the flat pack location this is from and bought myself a whole set.
Did you?
Yes, I did. You bought one, did you, Pete? Did you go to the flat pack
I
location?
just ordered one like it.
You ordered one like it. Yeah. I went and I've got these home. Do you know what I really like about it? When you drink out of it, it makes you feel like a borrower. It's like really small.
Oh, I love those films, The Borrowers. Yeah.
Oh, I love them as well. Thanks, Nicola.
So on this piece of wire here, I've put one of the small, sort of almost like a rondelle shape, then the larger cashew pearl, and then a smaller one, and I'm going to pinch those together. And then if you pinch those together, and then get your twist again. So you're just getting different looks with your cashew pearls. I'm going to put a round one on there now, rondelle rather. They are, some are round, some are, yeah. And then twist again. It's a lot of twisting. And then take it down to the centre of your flower again. So that's another little offshoot coming quite close to the other one, as you can see. And then next time you could take it up the other side. So as you can see now, that that little section is starting to take shape.
That's really pretty, isn't it?
And then, so the next one, I would take one up there and then bring it down. Yeah. And then maybe do another little one, and that's how you start to build your... And it's easy to attach wire as well when you're doing a twist, because you just pop it through the main centre and just keep going, yeah. Oh, those are lovely, aren't they?
Sam thinks that these would go really nicely with this kit.
They would.
I do agree.
Well
He's
done,
not wrong.
Sam.
Well done, Sam.
Well done. They are
Good
lovely.
work, Sam.
No, seriously, they are. They are gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Don't they work so nicely? How could you incorporate these?
Well, you could put, instead of putting one of these keshi sort of rounds, you could put one of those on the stems. You know, here as I'm doing. I mean, I'll put one on if you want me to.
Oh, aye, go on then.
Go on then. Oh, aye.
You could even pop them, because they're kind of similar size to the rondelles that we've got. You could even go pearl, stone, silver, pearl, stone, silver, actually, to give it a little bit of a...
So should we do that? Shall I put one of those on then?
Why do I feel like you've got input, Pete? Have you? You have, haven't you? Do you think my idea is good?
Yeah.
Do you?
So I'm going to put...
You've got 25 of these ones, and we are going to show you how these can be incorporated into a design such as this. Sterling silver, they've got that lovely juxtaposition between the high shine silver and the oxidization that we've applied to these. It really makes them stand out, don't you think? Oh, I love that.
They look like little well, they're not blackberries, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
they look like little tiny little
berries.
Berries. There you go.
Do. You can see on Sheila's design, she's just incorporated a couple really simplistically. Yeah, I like that. Very berry.
Very berry.
They fit in perfectly.
They do, don't they?
25 of these ones in a selection for you. Let's get that deal on your screen. It has rolled down. It's £7.95 for 25.
That's fabulous. That really, really is. And I love, these are the sort of things I love to put in with wedding jewellery, because they add that extra little bit of detail, don't they?
Bit of detail, bit of glamour, because it's sterling silver.
Absolutely. And I think that price is...
Well, it's 4 grams worth of precious metal.
You'll probably get the sack now.
Not before his birthday.
No, not before his birthday. No, that's true.
We'll leave it till Saturday. £7.95 on those ones today. You're getting 4 grams worth of your precious metal there. A lot to be able to work with, isn't it?
It is a lot. I mean, I've put one on each side of that keshi pearl, but you could do them individually.
Yeah, of course.
So you could have. They'd look like a little blueberry bush.
Yeah, you're right. Okie pokely. So where do we finish off this design, Sheila?
So, well, this is just one section of it. Obviously, there's quite a lot more on the necklace piece there. So, but because you can add the wire, so we'll just twist it. I'll put one more on there, and then I'll show you what to do at the back. Whoops. Put one of those on just to take it right to the end there. And then just twist it to the flower till you've got it quite close to the flower and your twist is quite firm. Okay, and then with both of your pieces of your wire there, then do a little twist at the back. So keep on twisting, and as you can see, that's twisting at the back now, there. Okay, I'll have to do it the other way. I feel... There we go, twist it that way. I'll get a better twist then. And then what you do then is make sort of a little coiled section at the back. Let me put these right now how I wanted them. So I've made that one section now, but you can make lots of these different shapes, different branches, twigs, whatever you want to call them.
Fab.
And then just keep roll wrapping that section at the back.
Perfect.
And then snip it off.
Mm-hmm.
And then just what you can do then is make a basic loop at the back.
Yeah.
So when you've done lots of these sections, you can pop your beading thread through or your wire and just join all your sections together. And then once you've got this section in the middle, you just take some more of your strands of wire and just carry on making all your different shapes around it.
Fantastic. And that's how you get this really ornate, beautiful sort of almost firework.
And it doesn't really take too long. You know, when I had a lovely workshop on Sunday with some lovely ladies, and hi out there if you're watching, they were really lovely. And we had a lot of fun, and some of the designs that comes out of the workshops just is amazing.
Yeah.
Because everybody's creativity is different.
It's totally
and
different.
How they see it, amazing.
We will be photographing these and putting them up on Facebook later on for you to have a nosy at. Now though, thank you Sheila, we'll be back in a bit. Start by. What I have for you now is the Star by bracelet I've been showing you a little bit of. It's a chain that you might, if you've been with us for a while, be au fait with, but it is slightly different because for me the hearts look bigger, and therefore you have more opportunity to add more to them because there's a larger space, but also it means to me more silver, which means more inherent value, which means more luxury, and we could all do with a little bit more luxury. This is my Star by heart bracelet. Now these would go great with the heart spaces from that last kit, wouldn't they? They would go perfectly. Genuine sterling silver on this bracelet, and it is a bracelet because it's not just a chain. You have the extender, you can see that at the side of your screen now, and you've also got the clasp. Now this really is beautiful. Just look at that movement. Just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that elegant? You have got a massive amount of your precious metal in here. And the workmanship alone on something like this is really noteworthy. Definitely something that you should pay attention to, because it does take more time to do linkage like this, and because it takes more time, very few companies actually do it from my research, in particular in sterling silver. Base metals, yes, possibly, but not in your high-end lavish sterling silver that shines and sparkles so much. When you have a bracelet like this, you have a lot to enjoy, you have a lot to work with. And if I just drape this over my hand, you'll be able to see the components of it, because it's not just chain, it's not just that element of chain you're looking at. It is a whole bracelet. So for me, it is in essence your blank canvas, because you've got your blank canvas here, which of course sits and suits beautifully. But you have so much more you can add, and that is partly due to the large linkage in these wonderful hearts that you can see here. And I've got to say that when you have that amount of texture and detail, it's going to really get people's attention. Now, if you haven't worked with sterling silver before, it is a beautiful and a very precious metal to be able to work with. A lot of people feel very special when they get to work with sterling silver because it is high cost, because it is rare in comparison to other metals, and because, you know, it shines and sparkles unlike anything else. It shines more powerfully than titanium, than platinum, than some of the, you know, most expensive metals out there in the world. It gives more light back to the eye scientifically. So it shines and sparkles and adds intrigue and interest, and that in turn makes you feel special, not just to work with it, but also to wear it. If you never have, it's possibly because you've thought a couple of things. Number one, I'm not good enough yet. I should start with my base metals. I should just go for the base metals. Number two, if you've never worked with it yet, you're probably thinking it's because it will be too expensive. If it goes wrong, I've messed up, I've ruined it, and I've wasted 20 quid or whatever it might be. This is a chance for you to give it a go, to work with something different, to try out a new style on a blank canvas that just happens to be beautiful as it is. Your price is coming up on your screen right here, right now. There it is for you. Do you see what I mean? Now is your time to go, go, go. Now is your time to try it. I know it's precious, it's high end, it's prestigious, but with deals like that, with prices like that you're seeing on your screen, just go for it. Just give it a go. At £7.95, realistically, what could be worse? What's the worst that can happen? You add a few charms to it and you decide you don't like it, so you just take them off. Even you do a bubble style. Now I understand bubble style bracelets, because I've done it before numerous times. The bubble style bracelets, a bubble style bracelet, by the way, is in each link you would put, say, 3 head pins on with a gemstone in each link, and then sometimes it can go a bit wrong, and when you come to cutting it, it can kind of distort the detail or not leave it looking as beautiful. These links in here are so large, and because they're that heart shape, that even if it does go a little bit wrong, you just cut them off and it's still going to look fine, because sometimes you'll distort the chain because the links are so small and you've tried to squeeze too many of your head pins in there. These are so much larger than we used to see in. I think for me this is your opportunity to get your hands on something absolutely beautifully elegant. It is a 7 inch at its shortest point with an added 2 inches of the extender there, but actually what I would say is if you know anyone who's like a 6-inch wrist, then these the lobster core clasp will go through, and I have checked, will go through the hearts as well if you want it to. So actually you could just do a really kind of long tail on this with a bit of a gemstone at the end if you wanted to give it that final finishing touch, if maybe 7 inches is too long. Sheila, I'd love to know what you think about this.
I think they make ideal bridesmaids, little bridesmaids bracelets, and just put maybe a little pearl or a matching gemstone to whatever their sort of dresses are. You can do so many things. You can actually make them a charm bracelet as well. You can link them with different charms and drop gemstones intermittently across the chain.
Of course you can.
You can also link them actually to be like an asymmetric style necklace. You can use that chain for that as well.
Love that idea, yeah, because it doesn't have to be a necklace.
It doesn't have to be a bracelet, no, it can be part of a necklace as well. So, and just so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
So pretty.
And I think just as is, it's pretty. But as you say, there's loads more you can do with it.
Well, even, I mean, I've noticed as well that a lot of sort of girls are wearing lots of, when you say stacker bracelets, but they're chains.
Yeah, yes, stacker chains as well, yeah.
And then they've just got maybe a gemstone on them, or maybe a charm, but about 6 of them, you know, all together. So those are the sort of...
Perfect for it, really, aren't they?
Yeah, and perfect prices as well.
Yeah. And I was just thinking too, you're talking about bridal pieces. Just one.
Yeah, just one of the... Yeah, definitely. How pretty is that? How pretty. Oh, so... Or even some of those just round it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a big... They are gorgeous, aren't they?
That's a really easy thing to do, but
Yeah.
really, we're going to be quite beautiful, actually, isn't it?
Just pop it on a head pin.
Yeah.
Do a basic loop, and then even attach a jump ring to the top and pop it on the bracelet.
Yeah.
It'll dangle that little bit more
Perfect.
if you do that.
Really simple
lovely,
to do,
love that.
but really... And I mean, if you were to see something like this design in a high street window, would you expect £8 to be attached to it? No.
And you could even cluster it. You could have that little butterfly on the bottom, and then maybe put some drops of chain just by the side of it, maybe 3 or 4 links of chain, and then drop a pearl or a gemstone on it, and there you've got a bit of more of a chunkier feature piece on the side of it.
I love that idea. Well done to every single one of you. £7.95. Your final chance on this one today. People are asking about the ring that I'm adorning.
It is lovely, isn't it?
I just love it. I can't wait to show you it come alive later on. This is coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, so not long to wait on that one at all. Also in the 3 o'clock hour, I've got more treats and treasures in the guise of things like chain coming up for you, because I have got the one to own at 3:30. Last chance on that bracelet, everybody. Not a huge amount of them left, under 100 available, I'm afraid. Okay. Got another bit of an optical illusion gem actually for you, because it almost looks like Starry Starry Night. It's like looking up at the sky at night, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning.
I'd have that on some lace and some pearls and all sorts. Just love that.
Quite Victoriana,
Very
would you go?
Victoriana, yeah, yeah.
I
Love
think
that.
these are just beautiful.
In it, wire wrapped, be fabulous, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Shibori.
cosmic. Oh, Shibori would be perfect with it. I think it's got like a cosmic look. And
It
that's
has, yes,
the
it
point-
has, yeah.
That's
it
the
has.
point of your kind of
Yeah.
starlight quartz. You do get that cosmic, out of this world, planetary kind of look and detail. And I have to say, I really do adore that about them. And I've not just got the one, oh no. You've got lots, and every single one has a different character. Now, the cabochon shape is something that more and more people are trying out. I think at first, maybe people were a little bit worried about them, but we're bringing you so many different mediums now and showing you so many different ways to work with the cabochon shape. That means you can get a really glorious look with these. Wait. For 2 cabochons, how much is that each? Get your calculator out, Sam. For 2 cabochons, these cabochons, £7.95. What does that mean? They are how much each? Well, they're basically £4 each, aren't they? What about 3 cabochons? How much is that, Sam? Sam, are you doing maths? Divided by 3. I failed. Sam's just gone. I failed maths. Did you actually fail? I bet you didn't. A D. Intermediate level maths GCSE. Good to know. £2.65 per one. £2.65 for a rare gemstone. How often do you see starlight quartz? You don't get to see it often, do you? What about for actually 4? 4 today. That's got to work out about £2 per one. £2 per cabochon, and look at the size of them. I mean, it's 250 carats, which actually means it comes down to 5. That is 5 cabochons at that price. How much is that, Sam? Go on, what were you going to say?
I forgot now.
You went, shocked. Do you know? I know.
I'm so shocked.
For 5 of them, how much is that, Sam? £1.59 per cabochon.
He's got the calculator out.
He has got the calculator out, yeah. There's actually, everybody, 7 of these here in this collection. Now, obviously, you might get 7, you might get 8, you might get 6. It's done on carat weight, but I've got 7 here. 7 for £7.95. That's working out about, what, £1.20 or something per one, isn't it? Sam, you've got the calculator, my love. 132. 132 per cabochon. 7 I've got, yeah. You've got 6 on your screen. Yeah, it's all done on carat weight, you see. So it'll be whatever was photographed. I've got 7 here. £7.95. That really is something special, isn't it? I mean, cabochons. I've seen cabochons in a well-known store that no longer do genuine gemstones.
That's
in the
what I
one
was
near
about
me.
to say, yeah.
And I've seen ones in nice shapes, big pieces of things like quartz and things like agate at £14. And yeah, all right, they were shaped, but they are, you know, cabochon style, no drill hole or anything. But I have seen them at £14.
And I think at that price, what you have to think of, if you're doing craft fairs, imagine when you've wire wrapped them or whatever you want to do with them, do it in some textiles. That's a good markup, isn't it, on them?
Yeah, it's huge. 13's unlucky for some, and that is most certainly unlucky for some of you with it in your baskets, because more people want these than they now have availability. This is going to sell out any second now. So make sure you're picking up that phone. It's 0800 644 655. 4 of these ones left now. Well done to every single one of you. 3 left now. 2, 1 gone. Well done, everybody. Okay, I'm really going to be bringing to you quickly some Shiva Eye now. Shiva Eye, very unique, very individual. Let me pick out my favourite. Very individual, very unique. It's a organic, if you will, that's said to be named after, well, Shiva, and the third eye of Shiva. When you think of Shiva, you think of strength, you think of nobility, possibly, and that is what this gemstone, many believe, is said to depict. As soon as you see it, you'll know exactly why it's called the Shiva Eye, because that's what it looks like. Now, if you're not entirely sure what this is, let me explain it to you. There is a specific type of sea snail, and this snail itself has a very, very sort of large for its body size shell, and it has an element to its shell that after a few years will essentially drop away. And that's what this is. So it's a part of the journey where this snail ends up in more shallow waters, and essentially this element will drop to the bottom of this shallow water. But because of the weight of it and because of the depth of the water, it doesn't get covered up. So it kind of just gets polished a little bit by the sand, and then we go and collect them. And you can see on this side that snapshot of the beauty of every single one, and on the other side you can see the shell element itself. Totally real, totally natural, never ever faked, well, that I've seen here in Jewellery Maker. Indonesia is the #1 location for many to go and get this from because of its unique location, but also because you get to see a lot of more elements of chatoyancy in that area. Now, it is hard for you to see, and you won't get it on all of them, but in those little speckles that you see at the top of this Shiva Eye cabochon, you get to see little elements of light that reflect in and diffract through those little speckles. Gives it really nice interest and appeal. You've got loads of these. Absolutely loads of them to work with, to play with, and they have lots of different intrigue and interest to them. Now, Sam, can I ask you, what kind of price point are we looking at for this collection? Because it's much larger than I would normally expect. Have you got a picture of this, Bruce? Can I ask how many are in the picture? Wow. Wow. I'm just thinking, when I'm used to seeing things like this, I'm used to seeing 3. I'm sure the last time I brought this to you, it was 3. This price point is astonishing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 I've got here. There's 9 in the photograph as well. This price point is astonishing. Get ready, get wearing 9 cabochons of a genuine, real, organic, 2-sided, beautiful organic. You ready for this? £6.95 for an organic we rarely get to see. I mean, had you even seen it here at Jewellery Maker 3 months ago? I don't think you had, not that I'm aware of anyway. That is for 9 cabochons in this instance. It might be more, it might be less, but no, for me, it's 9. What do you think of that, team?
Well, wonderful.
I'm waiting for a reaction here, guys. Wow. Family Team A are upset with me. Hello, Team A, how are you?
Team A now.
Yeah, you are Team A, everybody. You're both looking very snappily dressed today.
Well, sass.
Sass, I love it.
Just come to get some stuff for the late show.
Yeah, why, what's on the late show today?
Oh, I don't have any idea.
Brilliant. See you later, lovelies. Mwah. £6.95. He wasn't here to get anything for the late show. You're right, he came in because now he's stealing some chocolates.
He's seen the chocolate and biscuits.
He's seen chocolate, biscuits, and that's why they're here. £6.95 is absolutely astonishing. And Ben,
yeah.
Team question today was, if you were a country, which one would you be and why?
A country?
Yes?
I'll have a think when I go to the gallery and I'll tell you in the gallery.
Tell us later on. All right, can't wait. £6.95. I am VP02. That's your code on this one today. I'm VP02. I think that's great.
Well, my granddaughter, she had a mermaid party a few weeks ago, and they all went as mermaids and they had all under the sea and all that round and everything. And then on Sunday on my workshop, one of the ladies made she made a bridal wire, not bridal, it was a wire mermaid like sea theme, And they would go beautiful on. They would be perfect. She was so chuffed with it. Yeah, that was Carol. Hi, Carol, if you're watching.
Under the sea theme. Great one.
Yeah, it was, and those would be perfect.
I love that. I got a mermaid tail off one of my best friends for Christmas.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. Anyway, and well done to everyone on that. Who fancies some sterling silver balls? Stop by. Ben would be hungry because he's always hungry, apparently. Speaking of hungry, if you're hungry for some, I don't know why I'm saying it like that, some quality, then I've got it here in this star by. Big, massive pieces of sterling silver. What's good about these, please, Sheila? Sterling silver balls.
What else could you ask for? You know, I mean, no, but because they are such a generous size of sterling silver. And they would look fabulous. As again, I'm going to say it again,
Go on.
on a bridal piece.
Yeah. How would we
Or
incorporate...
a monochrome. Nice monochrome.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
No, you didn't, did you?
No, I didn't.
That's never done again, you know.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, they are, because normally we see the smaller ones, don't we? Where they are very, very generous in their size. So I think they would look, even just dropped on some chain from maybe that pendant that you had earlier on. You know, that pendant that we had.
Yeah.
The
leaf
one
one.
with the one with the three connect. No, and the other one with
the
three
pearl
connectors.
star by one. Yeah.
So you could have something like that with about, how many have you got there? Is it
5?
5. So you could have 5 drops of chain, and then you could have those. What a centerpiece that would be, wouldn't it?
I love that idea. You could attach them to those earrings. Now,
Yes,
do you know the
yeah.
earrings that you had your hearts on? The ones
Yes,
you made? Do you mind
yes.
if we have a nosy at them if anyone's just tuned in? Because I hate to
ones
refer
are
to something
they?
that you haven't seen. I feel like I'm keeping you out of the loop, and I'm not that kind of lady.
Which ones? Are these,
yeah.
so you could put them on there, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
like underneath.
Underneath,
maybe.
yeah.
If-
I love that look of the sort of lots of sort of bulky chain.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Look at these.
Oh yeah, they'd look good there, wouldn't they? Yeah.
You could have them up here, couldn't you?
Oh,
Or
yes.
even at intervals on the chain.
Yes.
Couldn't you? This was from the kit, by the way. These genuine sterling silver hearts and sterling silver findings pack and cashew pearls and other pearls and findings. All 1995 is incredible. But yeah, you really could, dead easily, couldn't you? Add those onto those designs. I think that'd look really pretty indeed. So you have got your 925 sterling silver here. You've got it in a big way. You've got a massive amount of them. You've got a massive amount of them. A whole 4, but no, you're getting 5 of them today. Don't you worry, I'll pop and get it. So you're getting a mammoth amount of these ones today. You can use them to weigh pieces down. Oh, £5.95. That price just jumped out at me. That is working out as around about £1.20 something each, isn't it? That is a really, really great opportunity on these ones. It truly is. It can weigh pieces down. It can be a little bit of added indulgence. You could also have it on the likes of the bracelet that I did for you moments ago. That beautiful
Yes.
bracelet in the heart sterling silver that I did for you. There's loads you could do with these. It's really easy. Just add it to your order. You don't get big amounts of sterling silver in one place like this. It's such yeah. It's incredible, isn't it? Such a captivating kind of
Wacky, isn't it?
revolution look you get with these ones. It really is truly a very special opportunity. And you do get a real revolution of these. I mean, they are super high shine. Go on, Pete, let's see if we can see you in them. Come and stand here, we'll be able to. We need to get in at the right angle. There he is. Look, there's Pete's arm. Wait. How did you get it in and then didn't? Your hand needs to go up a bit. Across. How
Move
are you?
over a bit.
No, put both arms out, Pete. Both arms.
It's not working, this,
It
is
worked for like half a second and then you just move completely again. You think it's the wrong angle. He's coming back round. I liked that, Pete. I thought it was really good. Thank you.
Go back to your job.
Yeah, Brother Pete, back to your job.
Back to your job.
£5.95 for you today on these ones. I think they really are a great opportunity. They are. £5.95 for you today. You get a whole revolution look to these ones, and that light really does kind of come all the way across them, which means you get more of that surface area to get that light back, which, don't forget, is around about 95% light back to the eye. Again, you know, things like this for your hand adornments would be absolutely glorious as well, wouldn't it? Really kind of grab you in. Really beautiful detail to those ones. If you want to come on in and get your hands on it, now's your opportunity. £5.95. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen, which is... Let's see if we can do... With Team A, we do like little jingles and things. Would you like to try and do one number each in time? Ready?
Oh, 800.
No, like one. We'll just do one number each, just to get us in the mood for it. Okay, so but you've got to do it snappy. So 0,
8,
0,
0,
6,
4,
4,
4,
6,
5.
5 is your phone number today, everybody. It's also JewelleryMaker.com if you want to join us. It's good to do it in different ways because it sticks in people's minds better, you know.
The 3 sections.
Yeah.
One each.
You want to do the right? We'll do that later. Something to look forward to.
Sounds a bit more of a flow to
A bit more of a flow, okay. Oh, well, anyway, it's at the bottom of your screen. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well.
Like Siri's doing.
All right, Brother Pete.
34,
Brother
4.
Pete, Brother Pete, you're mischievous. Well done, everybody. 925 sterling silver there. I've got loads more coming up for you. Loads more. I'm going to do one more quick treat before the break, if I may. And it is the butterflies, because we showed it against the chain and someone wants to have a little nosy at them, and we thought we'd give you the opportunity to own them. Now, these, we've been talking a lot about bridal today, actually, and I think these are beautiful for it. Individual carved butterflies. What do you think?
I think they're so pretty.
They are super cutesy, aren't they? Think about the workmanship in each one of those. And remember for me, it's not plastic, these are shell. So we've taken that almost mother of pearl element and carved every single one of these. And what I love about this strand personally is it's a double-sided detail for me. So you've got the etching on this side, but if I flip-a-roo one, you'll see we've left it quite plain on the back, which really lets that shine. Can you see how it's making the that kind of luminosity almost underneath the surface of that Sheila really shine? And if I show you kind of individually as well, you'll probably be able to see it even better. So I'll just show you it as if it were a ring. You can see, and I'll show you the two different sides, you can see how that light, due to the carving, really is played with on one, but even on the back detail where it's a little bit more simplistic, it's still really captivating look. Now that's going to grab people's attention, but maybe those people who like more of a subdued and subtle optical illusion, as it is Optical Illusion Day, you've got something really beautifully delicate with these, I think. And I think in designs like the one that Sheila did for us earlier with all the tiara twists, you're going to get almost like the flutter ring, aren't you?
A flutterby.
A flutterby, a fluttering. You are, aren't you? These have got a big amount of personality to them, but they're very wearable too for something that is this kind of white, almost ivory colour actually. I think these are glorious. Sheila, how would you make the most of these?
I would use them in a little flower girl's. I would put them on a band with some tiny little pearls in between.
That's cute.
And then if they've got a little, maybe a little posy or a little garland, whatever it is, you could sort of incorporate them in there and just have them popping out of the little flower basket, couldn't you? You know, all these sort of little, because they are so decorative and they're just so lovely. And yeah, make a lovely feature, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Or you could use them on your little favour bags,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And for £7.95
Exactly.
for the whole strand,
Yeah.
you don't need to
If
break
you've got
the
a
bank.
wedding coming up, lovely thing to purchase.
Really pretty.
Really
and
pretty.
actually, speaking of wedding and bridal, you know, it would actually be nice on cards too.
Yes, wedding.
Because you
yeah,
can post things like shell if you're posting it in this country, and also it's more durable than maybe the likes of your pearls, etc., which you probably wouldn't want to post in case they got crushed. With these, because they're a flattened back also, you can just glue them on or string them onto the likes of a card for an invitation.
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely.
£7.95 to get this real gentle and delicate whisper of colour underneath every single one of them. DHPO54, that's the code on these ones today, and you can get involved with us at JewelleryMaker.com or on that free phone number. Please remember for me as well, the call centre are really knowledgeable, so if you do have any questions about, you know, gemology or whatever, then a lot of them will have the training to be able to help you out. And if the one you're talking to, the person you're talking to at the call centre, which is only down the road, doesn't, they'll be able to pass you on to someone who does. Well done to every single one of you. We're moving on now to the break. When we come back, it's time to turn the lights down low. It's the ring coming up for you after the break. If you have to go out somewhere today, it can't be now. I'll see you on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Sometimes we get some incredible opportunities to bring you extreme rarity in the gemstone world. And please remember for me, gemstones are all rare. That's the whole point of them. But sometimes rarity of genuine gemstones is taken to another level. So much so that we don't even get to see them often at all, and we are a big jewellery making retailer in essence in the UK. We're a huge one, in fact. I've got the opportunity to bring to you exemplary current piece of jewellery. I've been wearing it all show, and I truly do not want to take this off for a moment. This is quality upon quality. Your Black Star Indian Diopside. Now, the beauty of this needs to be seen in real life to be beheld. You're getting it at a size 7, which is an N to O. The beauty of this needs to be seen in real life, but I'm going to give you an example of how this will look when you wear this in the lights of natural daylight. Because in essence, the lights in here, which are, you know what to do, Pete. Here, 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 and here. Now, these lights are very bright indeed, and they give an even span of colour so that you can see the set and you can see all of us evenly. What they don't do is give a one-directional source like the sunlight does, or like an incandescent light does, or like the light on the ceiling in your living room does. Doesn't do that. I'm going to give you the feel of that now. So what I'm going to do is we're going to lower the lights. I'm then going to get a single light source. Now, you don't have to do this at home. I can't say that enough. This will naturally happen. This is not a natural setting. We're going to drop the lights down low now. And this is the type of look you're going to get from this purest quality Black Star Indian Diopside. Look at that beauty. Look at that quality of your Black Star Diopside. It is truly exemplary quality. This asterism that you're seeing here is a natural phenomenon. And that asterism that you can see goes to show the purest quality of this gemstone in this collection. This gemstone has the opportunity to give you a star like this, but it is doing it absolutely exemplary. To get this asterism or star effect is extremely rare. Very few gemstones have it. Probably the most famous is the likes of your star sapphire or your star ruby, and this one you're seeing here. To get this quality, to get this beauty that rotates around and follows the eye is extremely rare indeed, because it requires the gem to have rutile needles which stack in perfect alignment. If it wasn't in perfect alignment, you wouldn't get this star detail, this asterism, and you wouldn't get that beauty of the desirable, in this instance, inclusions, giving you that phenomenal optical effect. This is true beauty in its finest effect. You have got that glorious filigree effect in every single one of these designs. It's astonishing quality, isn't it? I mean, truly astonishing. Now, I suppose we better turn the lights up a little bit again, just whilst we get all this information up on for you, so that we can bring you that beauty and that quality. Now this, there it is. This is a stun. I mean, it's still there, isn't it? That's incredible. Now this is true beauty and quality. It's set into sterling silver and it's £17.95 on this one for you today. That truly is something to behold. That truly is something to adore. Even with the lights completely and absolutely fully on, have you got that stunning star detail? That is not your everyday occurrence. That is not an everyday effect. And at £17.95, I'm absolutely and completely blown away for you. That depth of interest, that wonderful asterism that kind of really sparks over the surface due to those rutilations internally stacked absolutely peerlessly to give you that exemplary look. This really is something absolutely spectacular. I am totally in love with this piece. I just think it's a captivating element, it's a captivating piece. That for me is the type of look that is really contemporary at the moment, really kind of that filigree effect with that vintage appeal, but the statement look, it's just got it all and more. Sheila, I need to know what you're thinking of this today, please.
Well, I thought that was wonderful, the way the lights went down and it just showed that gorgeous reflection, isn't it?
Yeah.
From it. It's just a stunning ring, actually. I haven't been able to take my eyes off it all the time you've had it on.
No.
And I can't wait for it. Yeah, no, amazing. Gorgeous. Can't wait to have it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And it is a want-to-have piece.
And Linda's watching, so...
Pick up the phone, Linda, is what we're trying to say.
She might be on school duty, but if she's not, yeah.
Come on in and treat
Gorgeous,
yourself.
love it. I really, really do. It's the sort of ring that I wear.
Yeah,
love it.
It's spectacular, isn't it? I absolutely adore this. Sheila, please tell me what you think of the price.
I think the price is amazing. I mean, to buy sterling silver cocktail ring for £17.95 with that black star in the middle, it's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Exceptional. It is.
Well done to every single one of you coming in. Can I ask you what my quantity is looking like, Samwise? 8. How many left? Pardon? 87 of these ones for you today. So you've got a decent quantity on these. £17.95. You coming back for your phone? All right, cool, thanks. Gives me time to check your messages. £17.95 for you today. This is a great opportunity for you. It really, truly is. I think it's such a big, bold look. I haven't got a huge amount of these ones left. Started off with 87. Nowhere near that amount left over now. I mean, it's true quality, isn't it? Can we have a look one more time with the light off? Do you mind? Just whilst I've got a torch. Cracking chance for me to get the old shadow puppets out as well. Oh, just look at that quality. I mean, come on. That is phenomenal.
It's like the star going round and round.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like orbiting, the star is.
Ooh.
Hey, that was good, wasn't it?
Hey up, you are on form today, Sheila.
Today, wow. I'm
You
quite
are?
impressed with that.
And well done to everyone who's come on in and got it. £17.95. A really exemplary opportunity. Good luck to the final few. I'm going to leave that one with you at just £17.95. Well done, everyone. Thanks, Sam. You're a love.
No worries.
Okie pokes. Where to, other Sam? No problem. Whoa. Bold pieces. Big bold pieces of your ruby. Sheila,
yes.
Ruby, discuss.
Ruby.
Yeah, ruby.
That to me, it's a very regal gemstone. It is a very regal gemstone, and no matter what you put with it, green looks gorgeous with ruby.
Oh, I
like your emerald. Yeah, I think it's a very, and that particular strand has got such depth to it, hasn't it? It's so rich. Yeah.
Kind of a delicate green colour even with it works.
Peridot would look stunning with it.
Oh, hey, you're not wrong.
That would look so stunning with it, and there again, because it's top drilled, it makes you flowers. So again, with the twist that we've been doing today, that would look stunning with it. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. It really is.
Why do you think regal? Why do you think regality when you see ruby?
Well, because I think it's in the crown jewels for a start, isn't it? So with your spinel and sapphires and things. So to me, that's if it's in the crown jewels, it's got to be very special.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
You're right. And it is, isn't it? It's always been classified as a precious gem. Obviously, there's a lot of
because there's like, is the 10 precious? Do they
well,
go in?
it's one of them. It
It's one
changes
of those.
year by year.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think
Yeah.
it's fashion that changes
Oh,
it, isn't
aye.
it? It depends what's in fashion at the time.
No, you're not
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
It's always been a precious gem, this one. It's always been classified as a precious gem. It's always been in your top 3. It's always been an absolute favourite. And it still is to this day. I think when you've got big pieces like this...
But also, again,
Go ahead.
you know, the connector that we were talking about earlier on, just
with the
one of
pearl
the
in?
larger, the one with the pearl in the middle,
Yeah.
one of the larger ones of those drops just off it.
Yeah.
So stunning.
It's
and
gonna
then
look-
and then maybe have 2 lots of layer of chain going round the side with some pearls, and then the drops from those coming down from the chain. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I've been making necklaces like that, but I didn't have Ruby at the time to play with. But the necklaces that I've made would look stunning.
But now you do,
Absolutely
and now
stunning.
you can for $14.95.
Crazy prices.
That
Crazy
really is
prices.
spectacular, isn't
It
it?
is, it is. I mean, there's nowhere else that you'd get these prices.
Not massive ones like this.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, they genuinely are absolutely huge. That one in
And
the
how
centre
many's-
there's got to
how
be
many's on
6-7
there?
carats. Pardon?
How many's on there? 2, 4, 6, 8.
You count.
I bet there's about 40 at least. 40.
Do you reckon?
I would reckon.
2, 4, 6, 8,
Or maybe
10, 11,
12,
12, 13, 14.
Oh,
about a halfway point. About
yeah.
30
about
then.
30 then, yeah.
It's working out approximately 50p per one.
I know.
50p per one for a ruby. What can you get for 50p nowadays? A stamp and a half?
1 sugar in your tea, probably.
Right, where have you been
spoon of
that's
sugar in your
charging for sugar?
Well, you don't know, do you? Of course they do. They put all those, yeah. A cube of sugar then. No, maybe not. That's too much. Forget I said that. It just came to me, but a spoonful of sugar, but there you go.
Well, it helps the medicine go down, so let's move on.
Yeah, there you
well
go.
done to you all. Okay, where to, Samwise? No problemo. Got for you some big, bold cabochons now. These cabochons are really beautiful and they're really unique. A shape we do not get to see very often at all. This is your trilliant shape in your rutile.
They look nice as rings.
Would they, Sheila? It's like you've read our mind, me love.
Oh, there you go then. No, I didn't see those. I thought they were just, there you go. Huh?
Why did you
Wow.
instantly say rings, Sheila?
Because I have seen them in rings.
Good enough reason for me.
Good enough reason.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Now you have
No,
got...
you don't see them very often in rings, though,
No, you
do
don't.
you? In the
No.
shops.
No,
you
you're
know.
right.
So, there you go.
You really don't.
Carry on.
I thank you. You have got here a selection of cabochons and you are getting them in this beautiful trilliant shape. You have got the rutile here, which I've got to say for me is captivating because you're finding something new at every single point. If you're into your art, you're into your art galleries, if you're just into, you know, your crafting in general, I think things like this have got that real modernist feel about them. They've got a real beauty to them. If you want something a little bit more, let's say glowy, because that's a word, then you've got it here with your carnelian. Now this has got a real nice intensity to it, and you should be able to see there's an element of glow that emits from the centre of these, which I think really illuminates it nicely, really draws you in. Maybe a little bit more of an everyday ring, this one. Bit of an everyday ring. So this one, my rutile is...
Good job.
Thanks, Ad. Thank you, Ad.
Mine.
You're all right. Still got your eye.
Yeah, get my shoulder.
I think that one.
I bet you couldn't do that again.
I bet I
you
could. You've got that lovely kind of everyday effect on the carnelian. I think the monochrome one maybe could be for you know, your days out, and then I've got your Saturday night gemstone here. Now this is captivating. Look at the way the light spans around this optical effect gemstone. Isn't that incredible? I've not seen an optical illusion this good on a tiger's eye in a long time. I know that when you're getting that kind of natural colouring a lot of the time, you don't really get that intensity of the Sheila, the juxtaposition, but you have with this. I'm bringing you the 3 cabochons. I'm bringing you the 3 rings. Your price point today, £8.95 for you on these ones. That really is spectacular. If you break it down per ring, you're working out a few pounds per ring, aren't you? Per ring, it's working out less than £3 each. That really is something very, very, very special indeed. I mean, even just for this one, even just for the tiger's eye with that optical effect, with that optical illusion, you'd pay that, wouldn't you? Absolutely and completely. I mean, realistically, it's very unusual for us to get to see anything like this. Optical effects are popular. I mean, I proved that with my, you know, thumb trick earlier on, didn't I? Optical illusions are very popular. Optical illusion effect gemstone, you know, where you make your thumb come off. You know what I mean? Where you make your thumb split in half. Anyway, optical illusions are popular. You could pay that hands down, easily peasily, just for that ring right there. You could easily, couldn't you? But you don't have to. You're doing it for all 3. What do you think of that now, Sheila?
Truly, truly amazing, that for 3. It's just... How many have we got altogether?
Quantity?
Well, we won't have, I don't think, at that price. I mean, what a lovely present.
Less than 40 now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, a
I can believe-
present.
You know, and this is what you have to think, keeping them in your stash, because lovely for Christmas presents, pop them in a little box. It looks mega, mega expensive as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely agree with you on that one. Totally. And it's a good one for your Christmas chest.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And in fact, a friend of mine, that's her size. If there's any left when I get home,
Yeah.
she won't be watching now because she's on her grandchildren's
Well, I've got to
school
say,
run,
it's
so
a one
I
size
will-
fits all.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So it's good for your chest.
Definitely.
The Christmas chest.
I mean, yeah, it is. It just, yeah, it's a no-brainer, is it really?
It really
You
is.
know.
You're right.
You've just got to buy while the prices are, while the
Yeah.
price is right, as they say.
Because at that price, you have to think for those last-minute quick gifts for people
That's
that are
exactly it.
low-cost gifts. Like,
Or if there's an unexpected, gift, or somebody's not very well, it's nice to just give them a little gift to cheer them up, isn't
Yeah.
it? And at those prices, it's definitely not going to break the bank, is
you
it?
aren't breaking the bank, and it's
No.
something they're going to enjoy. I mean, they're working out about £3 each. You know they're going to enjoy it. They know
And
they're
it's
going to
so
appreciate
easy to fit them
it.
in there. There's no problem with fitting them in there.
And you could go wild with it as well, couldn't you? You don't just have to glue it in. You can do beading around the outside.
Yeah,
You've got
you
the
can-
open access, so you
yeah.
can do lace around this if you wanted to. There's loads you could do with it. Let your imagination go wild. £8.95. Tup. Oh, 35 is your code on this one today at £8.95 for all 3. I have got less than 30 available for you at this point. 13 carats across each of them. So that's 40 carats worth in total. Well done, everybody. Okay. We're going to move on now to our pendant. Oh, Sheila, you're going to absolutely love this. Because we all know Sheila knows her way around a pearl.
I certainly do. Oh.
Sheila's seen,
I think I've seen
loves-
every pearl there is now over the years.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Have you seen this one?
No.
Right, well.
Let's shut that down. No.
Well, what do you think of it, Sheila? Please tell.
A pearl can be so dramatic, and it's also it's a very simple style, but it's very, very it catches people's eye. I think
Yeah.
a pearl always does, and it always looks so. You can have like a white linen shirt on, can't you? And then just pop that on a chain. That's all you've got to do.
Yeah.
And then that's the necklace made. And if somebody were to give me, I'd be just over the moon.
If someone were to give you
Absolutely
this.
beautiful. Yeah.
What about if someone were to put it
on a
on?
chain?
Yeah, on a chain. Would you be chuffed then?
Even more.
Even more so.
But having said that, if you had two, you'd have a pair of earrings, wouldn't you? Just put a jump ring on the top. And it's such a
Right, yeah.
delicate, it's a gorgeous, it's almost like a creamy pink. I mean, look, that's it, done. And look at the effect. Just stunning.
Especially on this chain, which is coming up for you in the next hour.
See, Zena would love that.
Yeah.
Because she loves anything, you know, like that. Simplicity.
Simple and high shine
elegance
and
high-
elegant.
yeah, she would love that.
So if you want to get your hands on this complete look, you can do so. You just need to get the 2 elements. I'm starting off with the pendant. That is £6.95 for you. I mean, it is in sterling silver. It states that it's sterling silver. You've got that beautiful pearl, which is absolutely epic at the bottom. And remember, it is an epic piece. It's amazing to be able to get a perfect round, which this is. You can see it's a 7mm. To get that perfect round is really unusual. It's basically due to the mollusk continually moving. The pearl around, and that's why you don't get a flattened bottom, you don't get a flattened side, you don't get like a higgledy-piggledy look, you just get smoothness, you get quality. And it's £6.95. I mean, that is a great deal.
Oh, it is. I'm just thinking, you know, if I can get 3 of those, then that's another present for me sorted at Christmas.
Well,
I know I don't want to talk about that, but when it goes in my chest.
I think this is a very, very
Plan
special.
ahead.
Plan ahead, you're totally right. And
the budget as well, because it helps your budget.
Yeah, you're right, because it's low cost,
It's
isn't
low
it?
cost, yeah.
I'm just thinking how nicely this would go in your second kit.
Yes, it would actually.
Because of the
wouldn't it?
colour.
And those sterling silver rounds that we had. Those.
Oh,
they would look lovely on
the
there as
balls.
well, wouldn't they? The balls, yeah.
Yes. They would go perfectly, actually. Okay, unlucky for some, I've got 13 of these ones now available. There's loads of you checking out. Names went off my screen ages ago. Hello, everybody. Lovely to be with you today. We've had a very busy afternoon. And if you do want to see anything that you like, just make sure you're giving us a phone call and we will answer the phone. Well, not we, because we're busy, but other people will answer the phone very, very soon for you. 3 opportunities left now, and I'm over allocated on this at £6.95. I'm going to go to leave that one with you on your lilac freshwater cultured round pearl. Congratulations, 2 left now. Great opportunity there for you. Okay, it is that time now. We have got for you something that you're just going to want to work with, something that you're just going to adore, something that we all want and need. It is your want to own. So, your want to own. I showed it you earlier on, and I'm just waiting for Pete to pass it to me. Box 15, hour 1 o'clock. This is something that we want, we need. We very rarely see it though. Hey up. Thank you. I'm getting ready for a catch then. I was ready and raring. Chain. Not just 1 metre, not just 2, loads of it. Went further than I expected. 10 whole metres worth of this chain. That means you can do loads with this. Let's play. What can we do with the chain? One example each. You're going layers.
I'm
doing
going layers.
hand adornment. Pete.
You could make a mummy out of someone. You go a silver mummy.
I wish I
I'll bet you do. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
really
understand
do.
that. I can understand that. That's
Yeah.
not the right answer. Is
No,
it?
it's not.
He needs to be bound up really with the chain and hidden in a cupboard.
You could chain me up.
I don't want to play this anymore, it's getting dark. You have got 10 metres worth of this genuine silver plated copper chain. 10 metres worth means genuinely you can do loads. Any kind of medium really you could set your mind to, you can work this with. In between seed beads, doing lots of swags.
Yeah.
You can even sew this into designs because there is obviously, it is your extender chain, so it's the large linkage. Now, because you've got such a massive amount, you can do body chains where often maybe if it's only 1 metre long, you can't, because for body chains with certain swags, you're going to need a lot of continuous detail. Go on, Sheila, what are you saying? Sheila's just going like this to me. I love Sheila. Sheila does this offline a lot. She'll do stuff like this. Or...
No, just you know, you get the sleeve drops on sort of a bridal piece again, but you can, and that's what you need.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Because you don't know what length you're going to want or what length you're going to need. With 10 metres, you could do literally a tiny extender for the end of a bracelet.
Huge one right down the back. Yeah,
a massive kind of full back from shoulder to shoulder all the way down, couldn't you?
Or a mummy.
You have got 10 whole metres with, ignore my brother, you have got 10 whole metres here to work with. So there's loads you could do. There's already so many of you coming in and checking these out. Don't worry, we'll get the price on for you very, very, very soon. Lots of you multi-purchasing on this. You have got a lot of opportunity with this, and we don't get to see things like this often at all anymore.
Well, no, absolutely not, no.
Not 10 whole metre spools, I don't think.
No.
Now, the extender chain itself is wonderful because obviously it kind of can do what it says on the tin, if you will, which is you can use 2 inches as an extender on this to, you know, finish off your looks, to finish off your designs, to make that bracelet that really should fit but maybe doesn't fit a little bit better. Or, you know, neckline pieces. Neckline pieces in particular, it depends very much what dress I've got on, very much what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I want it really high, sometimes I want it lower. It depends with your bracelets as well. I've got quite a small wrist anyway, but I like, when I wear bracelets, I don't really like bracelets that kind of attach. I like bracelets that do drape down my hand so that when my hands are kind of relaxed, it has a nice drape to it. Things like extenders are perfect because you snip off exactly what you need, whether it be 1 inch or 3 inches, and you can just literally use that element as an extender. So your clasp can either go in here to make it long, or it can go here to make it shorter. It's as simple as that. But this chain should not be ignored because at the heart of it, it is one of the most workable and wearable chains out there. It's easy to wear for ladies and for gents, isn't it?
And I'm always looking, for me, making the jewellery that I do, if you've got something like that on a reel, you're not looking around for the smaller chains all the time. It's there on a reel, which is great if you make a lot of jewellery. That's the ideal thing to have in your stash.
You're right, it is. It's ideal. I think you're completely right. And
you can never have enough chain, ever.
Because it doesn't go out of date, it doesn't go out of style, it doesn't go out of fashion.
No.
Chain is chain. And it's always needed for something, isn't it? And in the likes of our findings packs, we've been doing recently, in some of them, just like 50 centimetre lengths, which are great for a necklace, but maybe you don't want that. Maybe you want these bigger, bolder looks.
You always use chain, always. I don't think there's ever a piece that you don't put some chain on, really.
Yeah,
you know,
it does get used an awful lot.
It does.
And you'll be able to tell us as well, Sheila, when the guest designers come on in, a lot of the time, the guest designers, if they've got like a challenge or something like that, you'll be looking for findings. Chain's like always the first one that goes, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely. It's a must-have, and as I say, for 10 metres, I can't wait to see I want the price. I need the price now.
Let's get that in for you then, Sheila, shall we?
Okay.
What? What'd you say, Sheila?
What? I didn't say anything. I'm just watching Sam. I'm thinking, what's he going to do now? What's he going to do now?
£15.95 is what all of you have checked out at so far, but everybody pays that final closing price and we are not stopping there. £12, £12.95. That's £1.30 approximately per metre. That is the type of price you can pay for a fabric length, for just fabric, not metal that's been silver plated with genuine real deal silver. Remember, it's silver plating, not flash, which is a smaller amount, not colour, which really doesn't need any silver near it at all. This is silver plate, genuine silver over the top of this. That, for me, is like the price that you'd get on a cord.
Great to use as a belt as well, to use in belts.
Yeah.
Especially if you've bought one of the big cabochons, you can wire wrap it, use it in a belt, have the cabochon.
How unique and individual that would look. That is a great deal, don't you think?
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
You've got to come on in and get these ones whilst you can. It's 0800 644 655 today. Come on in, treat yourself to these ones whilst you can. It's got such a beautiful boldness and look and intrigue and interest to it. I really, really, really like it. Well done to every single one of you who's coming in and getting those ones. I think it's just so special. I really do. £12.95. There's loads you could do with these. Absolutely loads. And it'll hold a lot of genuine gemstones too. A lot. It'll hold your lapis that I've got coming up in a trio for you in a little bit. It's got the likes of your peridot would go great with it. Hematites even, and pyrites would go great with it too. There's just loads you can do with these ones. There really is. £12.95 on it today. Sorry, I've literally just had my eye caught by another chain. I'm just thinking, there's so much you could do with different chains. Wow. I had a gift voucher for a high street craft stall for Christmas. Oh, look at you, Sarah. 1 metre of silver plated chain costs me £3.95. So, maths isn't a strong point, but even I reckon I can work that out. That would mean that for 10 metres, am I right in saying it would be £39.50? £39.50 for this same equivalent amount. Sarah, stick with us. We've got you. £12.95. That really is something very, very, very special indeed. Has someone put that fan on? You have, haven't you, Pete? I'll pop it off. You're giving me goosebumps over here.
No, I'm ever so cold.
It's because he's got his hoodie on.
That's exactly
He's got his hoodie on. We're here like...
So selfish.
Yeah, brother Pete.
All right.
You're going to be chained up and he's now selfish. It's not your afternoon, is it?
£12.95. Well done to you all. Lots of you in for these ones today. As a one to own, this truly has to be it time and time again, doesn't it? For the amount.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, I mean, that's proof that, isn't it? By the text, you know, it's just...
£3.95 for a metre would mean 2 necklaces and a bracelet approximately, which is what you generally get out of a metre. So that would be, you know, £1.50, let's say, per necklace, and you know, like 95p approximately for a bracelet. That's a great price when you break it down. Ours, though, actually is working out more like 50p for a bracelet, 30p for a 50p, sorry, for a necklace, 30p for a bracelet. That really does just go to show how spectacular this is, don't you think?
Oh no, I think it'd be interesting to see just how much you could make with 10 metres, if we could work it out.
Well, on average, you do 2 necklaces and a bracelet out of a metre, on average.
Yeah, so
it'd be 20 necklaces and 10 bracelets.
Yeah.
It really is going to go far. Well done to one and all. I've had a special delivery, apparently. Pearls for the end of this hour. Where are they? Where? They're hidden from me.
Oh, I've got them.
Have you? We've got some very... Oh, you haven't? We've got some very special pearls apparently coming up for you. A special delivery. They'll be in at the end of the hour. Now, though... is literally how Sam just laughed down our ear. Come on. No problem. The chain. This is such a nice chain. I've never seen anything like it. You know, I was saying about the mixed metals and mixed metallics being in, but boy, this is in. Let's get some beautiful Fast and Furious deals on your screen now. This is one of them. Come on in, get it whilst you can. This is glamorous. Look at that. Mixed metal detail, rose gold at the heart, genuine sterling silver atop. I think that is just glam. I've not seen anything like it before. It's a genuine real deal sterling silver that you have here and genuine real deal rose gold. It's the sterling silver elements that are in between that are almost faceted, and then you've got that linkage of the rose gold in between. It is a necklace, as you can see. You've got your clasp on there and it just shines and glimmers and glows. Let's get that deal in. Come on, let's get that price on. What on earth? No way. I would never have guessed that in a million years. $14.95, lowest price I would have ever guessed on this. If you'd have put this on at $12.95, I'd have thought that you'd got something wrong. That is incredible. I'm putting it on. This is incredible. $8.95 for a chain with rose gold. I mean, it just doesn't happen. Take a look at that. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look at that sparkle. Look at that shine. Look how much it shines from over there. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Look at how unique that is. How many of these have we got, Sam? Enough for me? Oh man, 38. I mean, that is glamour. Look at that. Two-tone necklace. Silver and rose gold. $8.95.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Genuine sterling silver, genuine rose gold, two-tone effect, $8.95.
And
it's nearly sold out.
those rose gold sparkle dust.
The Stardust Spaces of rose gold.
would go gorgeous.
One on there,
yeah.
slide on beautifully. Great.
Yeah.
$8.95, that's nearly sold out, everybody. I am
not
in love, and I'm going to
surprised.
keep this on if that's okay. I'm going to keep it on. $8.95 for you today. A great opportunity there. Okie dokie. Next up, we've got for you. What? How many have we got? See? Oh, hang on. Yeah, no probs. How many have we got left of that one? I thought you said we only had 36. Right, we've got 10 of these left. That's it. 10 of these ones left. Hey, you could. Ooh. Let's have a look. You could. Hang on. Yeah. Sorry, it was in concentration phase. You could, couldn't you? What do you think? Your little cage with that little bird in it. And if you look, the cage is open, so the bird can be set free. You have got your sterling silver little bird cage charm here with that bird about to flutter out to freedom. I really love this design, and I actually think it's got a really interesting appeal with that movement of the bird. Oh, Sheila, you look so over the moon with this.
Oh, so lovely. Oh, I love that.
All right there, Sam. It's all right, Sam. What are you up to? Are you trying to steal my bird charms?
He said they want to go for free.
Oh, you're giving me some. Oh, Sam, you're giving me triple lapis lazuli. You're a love. Ooh. Go on, Sheila, what were you going to say? You've totally forgotten, haven't you?
I just looked at it and I thought, that is so... with the chain that in the reel. I mean, imagine if you bought a couple of those. That's just so... I just love it.
With the little bird and the movement of that bird. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That?
Isn't it? Oh, look at that lapis lazuli.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It goes so well. That is stunning. That trio is coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Okay, so these are sterling silver, just to make you aware. You've got that beautiful bird charm detail to them, and they're very 3D. Yes, you heard me, them, because you don't just get one, you're getting two. A great little friendship gift, I think. One for you, one for your best friend maybe, or one for your daughter, whoever it may be. And you can do it without breaking the bank, because they're just £9.95 for genuine, real deal sterling silver. I think these really are a sensational deal at that price point. And there is a lot of metal in these as well. I mean, it's over 4.5 grams of precious metal. It's a big amount, and you get such a lovely open look and detail with that bird just about to be set free. £9.95 is your deal on this one today, on the both of them. Maybe one for you, one for your best friend. Maybe one for you, one for someone who's moving away. As someone going to university this year, or something like that. Someone who's maybe, you know, flying the nest. What a great way to kind of captivate a sentiment such as that. Hey, you know, with that first kit that we did of Sheila's, how about, let me show you, you know, the hearts. What about the hearts? The hearts that came in your first kit, maybe, oh, hang on, if I can hide that to give you an idea. Look at that. How pretty would that be? Heart straight into this as a pair of earrings. It's going to catch the light. It's going to give it, because you're getting a pair of them, it's going to catch the light, it's going to give that beauty. Yeah, you get two for £9.95, Sheila.
Oh my goodness.
It's ace, isn't it? I think
so
It's so cute, isn't
I
it?
want those.
Oh, and they are sizable
want
too.
those.
I mean, you know, as I say, from the likes of this chain, which did sell out, I think, maybe 2 left. But I mean, look how beautiful that would be. That double effect, that lovely movement of the bird itself. Pretty, isn't it? Well done to you all. A great deal on that one. Yeah. 85 is your code on this one today. You're getting 2 of those, as I say, so good luck to everyone who's getting your hands on them. A really pretty look. And I will say, actually, if I just quickly turn them to the side, you'll be able to see there is a slight curve to the nature of this, which means it sits really nicely. It gives that 3D effect, and also it means that the bird doesn't kind of like dig in at all, because it's obviously got so much movement to it. So a real nice 3D look to these ones as well. Very substantial. Good work, everybody. Nicely on that chain as well. £9.95, everyone. Well done. Okay, next up. Yeah, I've got some calla lilies, really lovely individually shaped calla lilies in a genuine gemstone. If you've not seen these before, they're so pretty, unique and individual. Your calla lilies in your rose quartz. Lovely depth of silks to these ones if you like that more opaque appeal. Now these, as you see, I'll just show you how they have been drilled from essentially stem to stamen, and that's what we have on this. You have got that unique look and appeal of where the the drill hole enters through the stem section. If these were to be stood up, if you wanted them to, you could, from the stem to the stamen. But also what I like about them is they can sit up like a lily, or you can have them hanging almost in like a fuchsia-like effect. So it's giving you 2 real different looks with these ones. They've got such a lovely movement, and they've been used in some really high-grade designs. I'm sure you will know the likes of Rachel Norris working with shapes like these alongside with wire and alongside pieces like this. It gives you such a beautiful look, and I know that you're really inspired a lot by nature, aren't you, Sheila?
I am.
How
yeah.
do these tie in for you?
I've used them quite a while ago actually, and I put some chain through them and did some drops of tiny little pearls coming out of the calla lily, which really did look pretty.
That's a really nice idea. And you can, of course, if you're doing something like that, the pearls almost act like a stopper.
That's right,
So
yeah.
you don't have to, you know, string
So
it like this.
yeah.
It can literally, I mean, obviously, if I cut that there, that lily would stay on because of how whoa! £5.95, Sheila.
For all of those.
I'm sure when we used to do these...
We've done them for a lot more than
Definitely. When we used to do these, or before we were in this studio, when we were in our old studio, you know, I'm talking sort of, 3 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago, they weren't £5.95.
No, they weren't.
At all. Strands like this were close to the £20 mark when I first started. That is a spectacular deal.
Well, they used to go in some of the boutiques, didn't they, in the very early days?
You're right, the boutique kits that we used to do, yeah, that could be, you know, for £50, £60 sometimes, couldn't they? This really is a special strand. Come and make the most of it whilst you can. You do not need a massive amount of these to make them go far. And if you're brand new, honestly, just imagine, I mean, a little bit of wire and just one of those hanging down as a pendant. You could just pop a head pin in it if you wanted to. And that's it, there's your pendant, done and dusted. And I will say as well, drill hole on these, mammoth, because I know it's really important to a lot of you. Can you see that? It's quite hard to see actually, isn't it? But you can see, can't you? It's huge. Huge drill hole on these, absolutely mammoth. So that means that you can do thick cords through here, you can do seed beading around this, loads you could do with it. £5.95, well done everyone. I have been handed some pearls, everyone. New. Spring, meadow, gloriousness. Start by. Brand new, never before seen, never before owned. This is Pantone in a strand. This is your colour of the year. This is the one you're going to have in your household, in your jewellery box, in your makeup, in your clothing line, in your wardrobe. This is it. This is it right here. Take a little look. It's stunning. Brand new. Oh, I love it. This is such a beautiful colour. This has got such an intrigue to it. And do you know what I mean about it being like greenery? Greenery is the Pantone colour of the year. Greenery is a Pantone colour of the year. Pantone, by the way, almost, I always say, like the governing body of colour. They give out colour palettes for the year that are looked at by homeware, that are looked at by students, that are looked at by you know, dress designers, jewellery houses, painters and decorators, the whole kit and caboodle. It is something big, and every year they come up with a colour palette that has a focal, a go-to, a status that is their colour of the year. This is it. If you've not seen it before, it's described as greenery, and that's exactly what I've got on this strand. It is that greenery look. Pantone describes this as this type of colour as a refreshing and revitalising shade. It says greenery is symbolic of new beginnings. Well, that's totally what I have on this. It is refreshing, it is revitalising, in particular with the pearlescence on this. Now, greenery itself, the colour is quite zesty, and again, Pantone describe it as a, oh, do you know what, let me find the direct quote on it, because I want you to, here it is. See, this is exactly it. Let me just show you this, what Pantone are talking about with their colour of the year this year, and then I'll just hold this up next to it so that you can kind of make your mind up. Have a little look. Now it says, well it is, it says things like, if you start at the top, I'll use this as an underliner. Refreshing, revitalising shade, correct. Next one. Greenery is a fresh and zesty yellow-green shade. Well, that's exactly what we've got on this pearl. It evokes the first days of spring. Well, that's exactly what this says to me. In fact, as soon as I picked it up, before I'd even seen it, I was saying things like spring. I was saying things like forestry and meadow colours, wasn't I? That is what this is. That is what this beauty is. And you can see totally why they've gone to work with this as the colour of the year. I mean, you can see the main statement, the main sort of tagline on this, and a colour like this. Greenery bursts forth in 2017 to provide us with a, hang on, let me check it this way, which provides us with a reassurance we yearn for, I like that. It talks about how greenery symbolises reconnection. It talks about how it symbolises nature. That's what we've got here. It's nature, it's beauty, it's fresh, it's revitalising. It's that perfect yellowy green shade. This is your colour of the year. This is the colour you're going to want to see. This is the colour you're going to want to work with. This is that colour that you're going to be going for and picking into and dipping into time and time again. There is no other colour that I can think of at the moment that is idyllic to the colour of the year than this. There just isn't. It's idyllic. And it's brand new to you today. If you want to get your hands on this, now is your opportunity. It's 0800 644 655 for these incredibly beautiful fern green cultured pearls. I think it's just glorious. Do you want to own it? Do you want to be one of the first people in the world to own this? It will be delivered to you in a few days. It is our star buy. When we're dealing with pearls like this that are bang on trend, a lot of the time if something's bang on trend, it'll be a higher price. Proof of that is like it's with clearance in clothing. That's always the way I think of it. Clearance in clothing, think about it this way. You go to your clearance and your clearance sale, and it's all the stuff that's now out of season, isn't it? You go to it and it's all the stuff that's, you know, bikinis and everything else, the stuff £7.95 we've just taken this to. This is a brand new launch price point. We usually don't give you discounts on things unless they're out of season, unless they're out of fashion, unless they're out of time. That's why if you go to the sales in, well, you know, in this end of summer sales, you get all of your summer clothing because people aren't going to need them anymore. People don't really need them until next year. It's a way of getting all the stock out. This is very, very bang on trend, yet we're still giving you a discount. I think this is special. Sheila, I'd love to know what you do with it.
Well, you know, I mentioned peridot earlier on, because peridot is my favourite green, and that would go so well with peridot. That, the ruby, and the peridot.
Oh, I like that idea.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
What would I do with it? I would probably do some chain links with it. I would put some wire through each of the gemstones, make a basic loop each side, and then maybe intersperse maybe one of the rubies and have some drops coming down from it.
That's a nice idea.
So you have like 5 in the middle and you go 4, 3, 2, 1. So you've got that sort of...
I like that idea. Graduation down.
Graduation, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think that's a nice plan.
gorgeous.
It really is, isn't it? And it's proper.
It's a fresh green, because they're obviously very deeper greens, but that to me is sort of spring and daffodils and
that's
the
it,
grass
isn't it?
and the start of the summer and
And the thing is, even if it's not a colour that we're looking at right now, if it's not a colour we're looking to right now, a lot of us are probably still, you know, in kind of the
but
blues
it
and
lifts you, doesn't it? Though you know,
yeah.
it's a sort of colour that it's lifts you.
Yeah,
Gives you that
and
lift.
that's the thing with stuff like this too. It's good to get it before the event. We know this is going to be popular in spring, summertime. We know we're going to be wearing all of these types of colours by the end of the year. It's good to get it beforehand because you look like you're ahead of the curve.
Well, yeah,
And
but
you get more wear out of
But
it.
I wear, personally, I don't have a colour for every time. I wear what I want to wear with what I'm wearing. You know, I don't specifically use the colours that are in. I wear what I like. And I think that's what a lot of people do, really.
Yeah.
They obviously pop a little bit in of the, you know, the colours that are the colour of the seasons, but I just wear it if I like it.
Yeah.
So...
And I think this is for a nature-inspired piece because I find, and I think this, you know, it's something that is scientifically kind of proven, at different times of the year, people are more likely to wear certain colours and certain things. It's like in summer, generally, the palette will get a bit
lighten,
brighter.
yeah.
You
Of course
don't
it does,
tend
yeah.
to kind of wear more blacks and things in summer as much, do you, as maybe you do in the winter time.
No.
But I like about this, because it's Mother Nature's colour, it is going to work all the way through
All the
year.
way, exactly, yeah.
I mean, I've
Love it.
obviously got like
Well, look, you
flora
look
and fauna on
perfect
my
with your
dress,
dress,
and
isn't
it perfectly
Yeah.
works, and it would go really nicely actually.
It would.
With the flora and fauna design, because you can see the leaves on my dress, they're not just one plain flat colour, they have got multiple colours to them to kind of give you that idea of depth and shade. Well, that's what this does too. This does it as
Perfect.
well. Yeah.
Perfect.
And I think for nature-inspired designs, this is the type of colour you're going to come back to. I really genuinely do. It's not as dark as a bottle green as some of the others we might have seen. It's not too foreboding. It's not too lime-like. It is what it says on the screen. Fern green. It is your greenery colour, your one for the year, and it is just £7.95 for this entire strand of genuine, real deal freshwater pearls. I just think they're captivating, and they're going to go with so much for you today. So do come on in and get your hands on them whilst you can, because that really is a sensational deal. I've got loads more coming up for you in today's show. Start buys wise, we're talking sterling silver spacers. We've also got that glorious lapis lazuli, and after the break, for anyone who wants creativity, it's your longest demo of the day, our masterclass. See you in a few.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome one and all to our Optical Illusions today. I'm starting off with, whoa, the Opal Koki. This kit is phenomenal. If you're ready to make, if you're ready to get your hands on some deals, if you're ready to get your hands on some of our lowest margin products out there, then now is your time. And we are getting wonderful inspiration from my guest designer. It's Sheila. Hey Sheila, you're right.
Yes, thank you.
This kit, wow, wow, wow.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous, yeah. I'm really pleased with it, and it's gone quite a long way as well.
All of these pieces you've made are decadent, they're beautiful, they're big, they're high-end, they're glamour, they really are.
I'll go and fetch the rest over because I'm just halfway. There we go.
Just having a little sneaky peek at some of them now. Look at that, isn't that catwalk? Can't you see them in high-end pieces? Can't you see them in boutiques? You want to be able to make them, don't you? We're going to dive straight on into a demonstration. I'm going to give you the opportunity to own the ingredients for this. Now, I need to make you fully aware of something here. I do not have hundreds of these. I wish I did. I simply do not. I have got 103. Now, that sounds like a lot. When you see the components and you see that the price point is going under £40, you're not going to believe it, purely because this strand alone is a £30 strand for its quality. For the beauty, for the amount of colour and intrigue you're getting with this. That, for me, with that amount of fire and beauty, is something that just captivates. Now, this is already going to be extremely popular. The graphics are live now. I've got a massive amount in here. When you have quality like this, which is truly kaleidoscopic, and it really is, with all that fire and pin and beauty, it's going to go a long way. Oh, I just love it. Kaleidoscopic beauty. Look at that. I mean, you must have loved this opal. Are you right in saying better in real life than through the screen?
Definitely.
Which we can both see.
Definitely. Gorgeous.
I bet it was wonderful to work with, wasn't it?
And that strand alone, I know what that is normally.
It's high-end.
High-end, it is definitely high-end.
And you can tell with the quality.
So
just
to
by
get it
looking
in
at
a kit was really...
Which I've guaranteed will be under £40 today. Under £40 for this amount is incredible. In particular, as I'm adding to the situation, the pink opal. Now this is delicate splendour that works so beautifully alongside the other variety. It's almost these whirls and swirls of kind of candy floss that just revolves around each one. It's delicate splendour, which again, size, shape-wise, works so well next to the Ethiopian opal. Really glorious effect. I mean, these two together, little bit of a twist on them. That is something which already is speaking volumes of quality, already. And remembering for me, pink opal is the type of gemstone that the likes of Van Cleef have worked with and sold for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. It's a high-grade gem. And then, speaking of high-grade and colour, I'm bringing to you a strand now which is kind of uncharted status in many ways, because I would never have been able to bring you a strand like this 2 years ago because we simply didn't have the opportunity or the contacts even to bring you this type of colour. Multicoloured, including the natural purple. Now that is sensational in itself. To be able to bring to you those purples and lilac hues, which 2 years ago I simply wouldn't have been able to. In fact, I know full well I wouldn't, because I did a colour chart for you and put the rarest natural colours up there and asked management at the time whether or not I should put on the lavender or the purple colour, and said there's not really any point because we're not going to get them. We did. We've got them. And you've got plenty on this strand. Every single one of those pearls, every single one of those colours is natural. Yeah. Mother Nature gives us purple pearls, like your Tahitians and you know, some of your most loved aquarias, naturally in colour. This has got it in your freshwater variety, and boy do they shine. And they work so well with all of our wires. Wow, I've got a big amount of you already checking out. Can I just say, can we get the should be price on? Do you mind, Sam? Is that all right? We get the should be price on. This is a deal already that people are checking out at. I'm taking this lower. I know. I'm bringing to you as well loads of wire. You've got 10 metres worth of your 1.5, which we hardly ever see, but you want for that boldness, that structure. You've also got your 0.4 and you've got your 0.8 in here, all in those silver hues. With the selection of your pearls, it just works. You just can't ignore that at all, can you? You really, really, truly can't. Very special opportunity for you here. Let's get that deal on. Let's get that price in, because truly what we've got here, the amount we've got and the amount of people paying interest in this, I've got loads in baskets at this point. That price, great. I could make it better.
Oh my word.
£22.95 for this collection. That, for the opals alone, is truly sensational. For the opals alone, you wouldn't be able to buy the opals alone at that price point. You simply would not, and that's at Jewellery Maker prices. If you want to try and get quality like these on the high street, £22.95. Surely they'd laugh you out, surely, for the opals alone, let alone those natural pearls and that mammoth amount of all of the wire. Now there's lots of you in for this already. I've got about 30 something in baskets. I started off with 103. I know that sounds like a lot, but already I've had about, well, I've had a big portion of you check out. It's close to a quarter of my stock gone if everyone had their way, essentially. I've got multi-buyers on this as well, which just goes to show how spectacular this is. Truly, for the opal alone, that is purest and pure of quality. For both of those opals, a great opportunity. But even for the Ethiopian, which, don't forget, we think it might well be closing down in just a couple of years. I mean, look at that quality, and that is still in these studio lights. It just goes to show you how spectacular this is, how wonderful this is going to be for you to work with, and when you get it out of these studio light situations, how much of a glow you're going to get with this. It's pure quality and beauty. I think £22.95 is sensational. I mean, pick any one of Sheila's pieces, any one of them, £22.95 if you saw it in a high street store.
And I've got a lot of the wire left as well, because there's a lot of the wire, so you could go on and on with the wire.
Yeah. And I mean, realistically, for high street stores, for boutiques, for bridal. This is ticking every single one of those boxes and more, I think. Do you?
Definitely, definitely. And for 20, as I say, $22.95 to get opal in your kit, and yeah.
It's
Just
sensational,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, names have gone off my screen again. You've got to be quick on the mark on this one, okay? Because realistically, for the amount we're getting here, that is a sensational deal. Please bear in mind for me, even the likes of the 1.25 is one of our higher price wires that we're getting. The 1.25, I can't remember the exact price of it, but it's... Oh, is it sort of $12.95-ish, $14.95-ish usually? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Usually. In fact, I can find it out for you. Tell me what the wire was like to work with alongside this,
I have to say that the wire we have is very, very soft, so it's really, really easy to use, and it bends, and it wherever you want it to go, it goes. Whereas some of them can be quite hard. Well, we don't get that with ours, and because of the different sizes that we have. Our sort of sizes in our wire drop down. It's 125 one, then it goes to sort of 8, then it goes to 6 and 4. So we've got a continuous sort of constant supply of all the wires that you need for jewellery making.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a really lovely wire to use. And all of our wires, whether they're twisted, whether they're however they come, they have that nice softness to them. So
it's easy for everyone to work with.
Yeah.
We haven't even got any 1.25 on the website at the moment. Every single one of these reels has been put into this kit.
Yeah, really?
I mean, every single one.
Yeah.
That's why we've only got 103.
The sort of wire working, and you can go on and on and on.
Yeah. Well done to every single one of you. Loads of names flying through. It's great to see all of you. I'm going to leave this on your screen for you until it kind of sells out, basically. And we are going to head on over to Sheila now for our longest demonstration of the day. A massive well done to everyone on that. Truly, the opal alone, the opals together alone for that price point, let alone the rarity of that natural pearls, very special opportunity. Let's head on over now, if we may, to the wonderful Sheila, who has been whipping up a total storm with this collection for us over the last week or so. Hello, lovely lady.
Here we go.
That price point.
Nice chill time for you.
Oh yeah, well, you know. That price point, what do you think, genuinely?
I think it's amazing. I don't know how Sam's achieved that, to be honest, but well done to everybody that's managed to get the kit.
Big well done to every single one of you. That is a special treat of a deal.
Is.
I think this is glorious, I really do. And just look, even the likes of, I love the dragonfly design that you've got.
It's simple to do, and it's nice to actually wire wrap it with the 0.4. I didn't on that particular one, but I did on the other one. But you could, because you've got, I think there is 0.4 in the kit, isn't there?
There is 0.4, 0.8,
0.8, 1.25, yeah. So you can wire wrap that before you actually add the gemstones.
I really like that idea. And I've got to say, like, you know, you can see the quality opal, because even though you were far away, you can still see that beautiful glow coming from it. You've just managed to do loads with this. Let me ask you, if you could see someone wearing these, what kind of person do you think would wear these designs, or is it different for each one?
I love to do the one in the middle. I love doing anything like that. That's one of my favourite sort of designs to make, and I would wear that for going out, or in the evening, or somewhere special to a nice function. The dragonfly, that would look nice over a jumper.
Oh yeah, I love
like
that.
a nice cowl neck jumper or something.
Yeah.
And the one on the end there, that to me is a nice evening necklace.
The dragonfly.
The bracelet there with the one
the
that's
gizmo
with the,
one, or
the gizmo. That's with 0.8. I was going to share that as well, but I don't think we'll have time to do
we'll
that.
see
we
what
might
time
have.
it is, yeah.
But that's just coiled, and then it's coiled round again with a single wire, so that's quite easy to do. But I've started to make some of the pieces for the middle one, because we're going to show the middle one in the middle there.
This extravagant, elegant, showstopper piece is the one that we're going to be learning to create. And there's lots of different components. Now, do just remember for me, you need to get your hands on this kit and all of its components to be able to recreate this look, but also you'll have plenty more left over to recreate your own look. And also, please remember for me that if you've got any questions relating to this piece or any of this kit for Sheila, do feel free to text us in 60777. Do you know what, even if you've got a question maybe about the gemstone or the location or anything like that, do feel free to text us in and
have a little chat. Can't we? Have a little text, a little email chat, text chat, whatever.
Yeah, do feel free. Sheila's question time. Do feel free, because we're here for you. We're live. You may as well make the most of it. For any questions that you've got for Sheila, you know, it might even be related to a kit she had on a few weeks ago. Do feel free to text us in 60777, starting that text with the word JM Studio. So it's the big central focal show-stopping piece that we've got in the centre for you. Look how beautiful that is. So this is the piece we're going to be learning to create today.
Oh, I've got my chair the wrong way round. Just let me readjust.
All right, you're readjusting.
Sitting on this side. I haven't swiveled.
There you are.
There we go.
It's the swivelly one.
It's the swivelly one. I'm going to go down. I want to go up, not down. Hang on a minute. There we go.
You're right down there, Sheila.
Just a minute. I'm a bit too low.
Hey, do you want me to help
There we
you?
go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yes.
So we're going to learn how to create these glorious pieces right here, right now. Just watch along, and then when you get this kit in a few days, you can make along as well. So, which way are we starting off with?
Well, I'm going to use a 0.8 because although it's a software, it's going to be easy for me to show. Because with a 1.25, that's even strong. I mean, obviously that's, but this, I thought it was easy to show you how to actually make that one that's in the middle.
Perfect.
So what I used, because these are ideal for doing the shapes that's on the necklace there. So all I did, I've got it round this reel here, and I've just wrapped it round about 8 or 9 times, depending on how much you want to. So it's a bit like when you do it round a ring mandrel, but obviously that's smaller. So I've just taken this, and because it's springy, it springs off as well, so you haven't got to worry about it not coming off the reel. So this is just how I first started. So that's what I started with.
Okay.
And then just snip it off. And then what you do then, you pop it together. I haven't got as many rounds on here as I have on the other one, I don't think, but it doesn't matter. So as you can see, I've got this sort of springy coil there. So just then, pop these ends, hold that together and just pop those round. So you're securing those, because what you're going to do, you're going to fan it out. So you're going to fan those coils out. As you can see, it gives you a nice sort of round shape going on the silk thread reel. And then just do that again. So that's well and truly secured. Okay, then you've got those ends then. And then just open them out like so. 3, 4, I've got 6. I was hoping for 7 because you normally go. So that's the one I've just done, okay, there. And this is the one I did, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's got 7 on there, so I'm going to use that one. So then when you've got them, just secure them round at the end there. That keeps that won't come away then. Snip that off. So I'm going to open this one out again. You see how it's like one of those slinkies that you have coming down the stairs. Yeah.
Everybody loves the slinky.
Little slinky. So then we just start to flatten them out and just move them round a bit. Okay. This one's rather big, but at least the bigger it is, you'll be able to see. Then move that down a bit, move that up.
So you're being really specific about where you're putting these?
Well, sort of, yeah. I mean, so that's the one. This is bigger than the one that's on there, but at least you'll be able to see it a bit better. It's almost like a big butterfly, isn't it, really? Okay, so that's the one that's done. Okay, so if you move that over there, that might be a bit too big, but never mind. And then I've actually made another one which is smaller, and then that goes in the centre of that one there. Yeah, so if we look at that now, I've popped that down on there. So you then got this sort of wire spring, haven't you? But then I'm going to flatten that down a bit. And then what I'm going to do then, I'm going to just bend these over a little bit. I'll get my flatten nose pliers for that. Wherever they are, I did have those out. Oh, there they are, there they are, there they are, there they are. So you'll be able to bend those over a little bit.
So is this just to give a...
It's just to give a little bit of a, yeah, gives it a bit of shape, doesn't it? And bend those over. So, and then we're going to do the same with these, because what we're going to do then, we're going to make the inner section, and then this goes on the top there. So if we put that on there, this is bigger than the one there, but it's, you can have it as big or as little as you want, really. It doesn't really matter. There we go. So just secure that on there as well. Take that round, push it up, because that's covered up then by the section that you do in the middle. So there we have that bit. I mean, you can squash it up if you want. Oh, my earpiece has just fallen off now.
Do you want me to put it back in there, Sheila?
Go on then. So there we've got that piece there. You can squash it in if you want. You don't have to have it as wide. Okay, and then we're going to sit all these little sections in here. I've started to make a few, so they're going to sit in the middle there. Okay. And they're the ones that, so I'll move that over there, okay? And this is the one I made earlier. This is a little bit smaller, but at least you could see how that was made. Okay, so I've now made some sections in the middle there.
Yeah.
If you can see that. You can't see them yet because there's not very many on there, but can see that you've got starting to get the opal sections in the middle.
Yeah,
now to do those,
that opal just shines, honestly.
It does,
from here
doesn't
it's
it?
like bring, ding,
so I've made a few more, so if you can see now, I'll attach that in a bit, but I'll start to make some more for you so you can see just how they, because on the one that you've got on there, can you manage it? Are you okay?
yeah, go on.
Go on then. There. Oh, that looks really
All
nice.
right, itchy nose.
That looks really nice.
I've got a right itchy nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was halfway through doing it up, but I'll just hold it there for you so you can have a little nosy. Yeah, it works really nicely.
So this is going to be filled in quite heavily. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
because it gives it a real nice full look, doesn't it?
it does. Yeah. It gives it that. It's almost like a corsage on a chain, isn't it?
That is such a good description, Sheila. Yeah.
That's 2 today.
Gosh, you're doing well, aren't you? You are doing well.
I'm doing pretty
It's them
good
biscuits.
today. It must be the biscuits, yeah. So what we do is, I've already started one here, and I know it's a similar theme to the other one, but it's not, but it's with the twisting.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to add that onto that one, and then I can start. So I'm just going to add that onto that one now, so we can go back to that in a minute and we can use those.
Okay.
So just twist it to make sure it's okay, so we can use that again in a minute. And always, whenever you're doing a twist, you can always leave these lots of wire sections, because that's where you do your offshoots with. Okay, so I'll leave that just over there, and then we use 0.4 wire. That's around somewhere.
Which you got
there
in your
we go,
kit,
which
don't forget.
I've got.
Loads of it.
I've got
10
my-
metres
Yeah,
worth.
I have. I've got some there. So let's go. And use as much as you can, actually, or as much as you're happiest working with anyway. There we go. So I'll take as big a bit
Lots
as I
of you
can
coming in
without
for
it.
this. Loads of names coming in for this kit. Just to make you aware, I have got some more treats coming up in a moment or two.
Okay.
Because we've got about a third of our stock left on that kit. That's about it.
So always, as I said before, take your wire into the middle, so you've got the same length either side. I'll just move those out of the way. I'm going to put those over there.
Yeah, of course I will.
Pass them over to me a bit. So we've now got half the wire. So I'm going to start now with, and
So
I'm going
it's a good
to
sort
cut.
of, what, 80 centimetres
I'll have
worth
to
of
sit
that
on
wire,
this in
would
a
you say?
minute. Yeah, it's probably an arm's length, isn't it? About an
Okay.
arm's length. But because it has a mind of its own, I'm going to trap it a bit.
Okay. So just using your macrame board to trap it.
To trap it, yeah.
Keep it
So
in
I'm going
control.
I'm going to use some of the larger opal ones. So I'm going to find the centre. So I'm going to find the centre, okay? And then I'm going to, just the same, I'm going to do the twist that we did earlier on.
Great technique,
not
this,
too
isn't
much,
it?
because we want to make a lot of bulk of these, so we want to give it quite a lot of, that's going to spring back now, but just ignore that. And then I'm going to do another one, because I want this section to be quite full of the opal rondelles. There we go. So, and just make the same. What you have to do is, now I've done that twist, you've always got to come back to those centre 2 wires there. And that's the mistake that some people do make. They tend to go off on a shoot of this, and then before it comes down to the centre, go off again. So always, I'm taking that opal to the same place that the other one is, okay, and then I'm just going to fold it over and then start to twist. And then I'm going to bring it back to the centre. So if you can see, it always goes back to the centre section there.
I get that.
I'm going to put a little pearl on there now.
Just whilst you're adding some more of these on, I need to make you aware 16 of this in baskets, and I have got some more, 17 of this in baskets, and I have only got about a third of my stock left. I started off with 103, so I don't have a huge amount for absolutely everybody. I'm going to bring you some more treats just whilst we're adding these pearls on and continue with that technique. I'm going to do the cord end findings for you first, which apparently have been handed over to me. Have they? The big ones, are they? Got them, I found them, they're hidden here. They were hidden behind a neck. Really quickly going to bring you some big bold cord ends right now. I have got for you...
Shall I move this out of your way?
Oh, no, don't you worry, you leave it there. Look at these cord ends. They look like little cloches, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
They do, but they're so useful if you've got lots of... you know, yeah, lots of cords.
Loads of cords, loads of leathers. You can get your glue in here, get your glue in there, squodge it in. There you are, done, dusted, finished, professional finish. You've got the S-shaped clasp there, but look, you also get an extender. Don't forget, if you love your extender chain, I did 10 metres worth of extender chain earlier on. And if I'm right in thinking it was, what price did we go to, Samwise? On the extender chain, £12.95. I thought it was, but then I was going to say it, and then I thought, wait, was it £14.95? No, it was £12.95 on the one to own, if you want 10 metres worth. So no, I've got your extender here too, so you can make that S-shaped section larger if you want to, and you've also got jump rings to help with the attachment. Don't get to see things like this that often at all, but really easy to work with for those big chunky pieces. You could even glue in some of the likes of your paracord, your leathers in here, your shibori you could finish off in this way. Loads you could do with these ones. Come on in, get it whilst you can. It is your big cord end. Your price point today, £6.95. This really is a bit of a niche as well. It truly is a bit of a niche to get that size. Let me tell you the size of it, should I? Should I tell you? So the total, well, what's it called? Not diameter. What's the,
Radius?
No, not the radius.
Circumference?
No, the diameter is the thickness, isn't it, from here to here? Have I forgotten? What's diameter?
Width. I don't know.
Yeah, width. Let's go for
that's
width.
an easy one. We were looking for the complicated ones, weren't we? We forgot.
It's just how my brain
There
works.
was a programme about that.
About what?
It was called Never Mind the Quality. It was a material about a factory that did materials.
Right.
And it was called Never Mind the Quality, but Feel the Width. As in the width of the material. That's sorry about that, but that was a show that was on when I was little.
Oh, right. It's about, in its width, I'd say about just over half an inch. Just over half an inch in width.
Yeah.
So, if I put it in centimetres...
I really like the shape of those as well, because they're quite a nautical shape, aren't they?
I'm
there again, aren't I?
Oh, yeah. Gosh, you're good, aren't you? So just over an inch in width, these ones are, which is, you know, sort of approximately 1.5 centimetres by all accounts. So do come on in and get those ones whilst you can for your cord end needs. Well done to everyone. Just so you know as well, you get the jump rings, which are 6mm, so they fit perfectly with the design. Well done, everyone. £6.95. Sheila, I'm back with you.
You're back with me, right?
You were tiara twisting when I left you.
I still am.
Okay.
I still am. It does, yeah, so I've done that bit now. So as you can see, I've done, move that out of the way, I've done some different lengths, doing exactly the same, if you can see those there.
Technique.
So you can see I've done some longer lengths, so that will sit in the middle, if I bring that down now, and then that you can put that on there. So you're starting to build up the sort of sections in the middle there. Needs a few more on there just to thicken it up, but that really is what you keep making those sections until you've got the flow down the bottom, and then you attach that to some chain then. So it is a case of just keep on going with these. Another one that you can do, which is quite a good filler as well, is where you put 3 on. So I'm going to put one of, whoops, move that out of the way. I'm going to put one of, these gorgeous, so I've got a pearl, then I've got one of the opal smaller ones, and then I'm going to put a pearl on, another pearl. I will put a peachy one on, I think. Okay. So it's very random. It's very, you do it how you want really. Whatever colour you decide you want to do, then you just do it. As long as you're doing the sort of twisting, then it doesn't matter. So you just pinch that then. Pinch it so it comes together. It probably does it better with the 3 pearls, but there we go. So then just twist that, and that's giving you a different look again. There. There you go. So what shall I put on now? You choose. I'm going to put a bigger, says she as I dive in. No. Go on, you have a choose.
I just want to say to people, remember that the quality of this kit, which is now back on your screen, is astonishing. I mean, you've got to be able to see. Now, because when I show you opal on the strand, it's always hard to see in the light, but if I show you when it's off, you should be able to see the face of these even better. The kit is on your screen. The opal itself, to my mind, it's your £30 quality that we've got on the opal in here. And well, close to your £30 quality for the strand alone. It is wondrous quality that you get to work with, and it's going to add serious shine to your pieces. The whole kit with the following: pink opal, natural; Ethiopian opal, natural; multicoloured pearls, including the purple variety, natural; 0.4 wire, 0.8 silver wire, and 1.25 silver wire, all for £22.95. Amazing, I think it's safe to say. That's up on your screen. I will make you aware that I have got less than third of my stock left now. If everyone were to check out, I would have less than a quarter available for you. So please do so, because there are 16 now in baskets. So do get them whilst you can.
Okay, so now if we build this up in the centre section of the flower section, okay, I'm going to add that little bit. I've got another little bit to add, haven't I? So I'm going to add the taller bit first, because that'll give it that. So as you can see now, I'll move all these pieces of wire, and you can maybe see that now, or that'd be the better that way. So you can see that section starting to build up now, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So if we attach that now, and take it through the flower, okay, and you've got lots of these wires here, which you can use again to make some more offshoots, you see. So put that one there, and that's secured that onto there now.
Sally is saying, thank you so much, Sheila. I've been asked to make a bridal hairpiece, and the last few days I've been trying twisting pearls. You have taught me so much.
Oh, bless you, Sally. Well done. Glad, so glad.
Good luck on that piece.
It's a lovely, lovely thing. I do love the bridal jewellery. It's gorgeous. There you go, Sam, when you get married. Is he there? There you go. Not your jewellery, of course, but save you some...
Well,
well, it is yours. It will save you some money.
Yeah. Are you going to have it like a tie pin or anything, Sam? Like a tie pin or anything? Or are you going sans jewellery? Sans jewellery, yeah. Just let the bride shine.
Yeah, leave it to the bride.
Yeah, sure.
So now I've got that other section that I've done. So as you can see, I've now attached that onto... there we go, it's better on, you can't actually see it on the white, can you?
Perfect.
Okay, and then so I'm going to attach the other bit, which will that'll start to bring it down now, you see. That will start. You've got lots and lots of wire, but don't worry about that because these are what you'll use in a moment, and I'll show you why and how. So we'll just attach that, take it through the back there, straighten your wire up there, make sure that the wire is straight, otherwise it buckles. There we go. So just pull that through, and then that will secure that section then. You've got all these pieces of wire here which you can make some more sort of sometimes I call them shoots, sometimes I call them sprays. It's difficult to know what to call them really.
I call them a tendril.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sorry. Tentacles. That's like an octopus, that. I don't like octopuses.
Why don't you like octopi? Gelatinous.
Oh, that's a big word,
Good
isn't
word.
it? So I've now got that there. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a few of these pearls in the middle, just to cover up the wire.
Mice do that as well.
What?
Squeeze through small spaces. That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
he doesn't
they
like
do,
octopus. Puss.
Really? Oh,
Pussy. But pie. Octopi. There's more reasons. He doesn't like that they shrink down and can squeeze through much smaller spaces than their body should be able to. I used to have a mouse that did that. He used to crawl underneath the door. He'd be all blub, 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 and then just ninja underneath it. Mischievous little mouse.
Right, okay. So now that's secure in the middle. And now this is where you can start using these pieces of wire. Push them out the way. Actually, I'll twist those a little bit now to go, and we can use that as the next. So some of the pieces of wire in the middle you can twist, and then you can use that to keep on attaching the others, because it does come down. This centre section does come down quite a bit more. We're sort of almost there, but we've still got a bit of twisting to do. Okay, so should we make another one, or do you want to move on to the next bit?
It's up to you.
Time-wise?
We have got approximately 20 minutes left.
We have 20 minutes left. Okay, that's fine then. So I will do some more now then. I will take some of these sections here. So it's pretty much the same really. You're just repeating yourself,
Adding on and building
adding
up.
on, yeah.
Loads of names on my screen. I just wanted to show you then. 18 in baskets now. 18 of you with it in your baskets. Please do check it out because we're getting very low in stock now. I am going to bring you another treasure just while Sheila is
Finishing twisting.
Yeah. While she's twisting away. And I'm going to bring to you, I've got two. Which one? An opal now. This is a high-end quality, which will go so perfectly with this kit. Rounds of opal, we hardly ever see it. That wire in the way. Move that for you, Pete.
So let me move that out your way.
That's all right. Oh, do you know what? It's almost impossible to see it. Can I move for a second? Can I go over here? You follow me, Pete. I'm just going to go around there. I'll be back in a sec, Sheila.
That's all right, you carry on. I'll carry on twisting.
You carry on twisting. I just need to stand in the shade a bit with this, because the quality of this is epic. Really is. I'm going to go here. I'm going here. You come with me. Come on. He's coming. You there? Hey, Pete. Hiya. This is the corner. This is the glamorous part. You need your hand sanitizer? It's here. First aid box. Door. Dark out. Gallery is over here. This is the gallery. This is what we can see. Just a big black window. And just Sam lit up. Anyway, I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you this because it's a little bit less kind of huge light force as it is over there. So let me show you in this light. Which camera are you getting this one on? This one. Just checking. I thought I'd point to the right one, that's all. Have a little look at this now that it's out of the huge light force. Do you feel really weird just sat there, Sam? Slightly in shot there. Look at how phenomenal that looks. Look at the colour quality you've got on that. Oh my gosh. If I hold this out for you again, sorry. Just look at that beauty. Isn't that spectacular? Don't you think, Sam? Yeah. Your hair's looking rad today, Sam. Really is. It's Sam's birthday on Friday. I know. Oh, looking forward. The quality of this opal is obvious. This is more of, oh, look at that. Look at that. It's more of a fire and dust and brightness than you would normally expect. I mean, look at that. Oh, that is spectacular, isn't it? What quality. And loads of it as well. Right, your opal is up on your screen, everybody. It's up on your screen. If you want to own this, if you want to get your hands on this quality, you can do so right now. Let's head on back over. Come on, everyone. This is a corridor. There's a corridor over here. This over here, where we keep the biscuits and sweets and coffee. Biscuit corner.
And lots of empty mugs, look.
Mystery box, anything in there? Nah, it's empty. No mystery there. We keep more biscuits here. Guest designer. It's great. Great to be with you. £39.95 for this massive opal with all of that quality that you saw over there. Absolutely sensational beauty and a minimal, tiny price point. It truly is. Get it home to really appreciate it. Sadly, even the lights over there do not do this justice, but it's better than it looks over here. So get it home, appreciate it. 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. True optical illusion beauty. Would work great in these designs. Really would.
Certainly would. So what I'm doing now, I'm just working my way down now to the tail end of that section.
Okay.
Doing still the same, but as you can see now, I've started to take the sort of sprays. I think spray is quite a nice word, isn't it? So I've started to take...
Do you prefer that to tendril?
I do. Let's
you?
take a vote out there then, okay.
Okay, text us in. What do you prefer?
I think it's in a
Tendril?
bridal. You won't say tendril, would you?
Yeah, but when I think spray, I think...
Water.
No.
Oh.
I think Attenborough. Do you know what I mean? Yes, exactly. That's why I'm pulling that face. Do you know what I mean?
Takes all sorts, I suppose.
Okay, so we're adding more to the...
Tendrils. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't. Sorry.
If you could have got a better word than spray,
yeah.
tendrils or Sam's tentacles, then... Then do text in 60777 if you've got a better word.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Right, so keep on twisting until, and if your twists look a bit loose, because the more you can twist, obviously, and the more you hold your finger and thumb on the sort of gemstone, and then your other finger and thumb on the wire, you'll get that more sort of delicate twist. It won't go, because sometimes it can be too loose, and if it looks loose, then just twist it a little bit more.
Okay.
And then you're there. Right, I'm going to get another few bigger ones of these, so you can actually see now how the spray is. Sorry. Well, I've been using that term for ages anyway.
Wow, which one?
Spray. Because that's what you say. I want a spray of carnations, or I want a spray of roses.
Yeah, no, I do get it.
You do?
I do
Oh, good,
totally
I'm
get
so
it.
glad.
It's just, I don't know, it's just... Maybe it's because we just said it so much.
Probably.
Just made me feel a bit awkward.
Right, okay.
Only a small amount. Liana. What about a liana?
A what?
A liana. That's my suggestion.
Right.
A liana is like
That's
a
a
vine.
name. That's a girl's name, isn't it, Liana?
Yeah, it is. It is a vine that in the rainforest creeps around taller trees to try and get to the top of the canopy for light. Liana.
A liana.
Yeah. You're not fussed on that, are you, Sheila?
Well, I don't mind that, actually. It's better than the other one. So, as you can see now, see how... You can see now that the spray's coming from the top, and oh, sorry, that whatever you said, Liana.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah. Okay. So you can fill that in a little bit more at the top as well, which I would do, but I'm just showing you how to bring that spray down. Can't really see. Oh, we've got a black. Oh, we've got a little black.
Do you want me to go get that?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, no problem. I'll
it?
just run and get it now.
Thank you, Pete.
I'll just run it.
There you go. That might start to look a bit better. Do you think?
What do you think, Sheila?
Let me have a look.
Well, what does our director think?
Does that look? That looks a bit better, doesn't it?
That is good.
That is good. Good.
said.
Good. Okay. So now I'm going to. What you can also do, if you want to, is you can make a little circlet in the middle. Now this is for. Was it Sally that called in? That texted in earlier on? I think it was. Was it Sally? About the spray. She'd been. Yeah.
You were going to say spray then again, weren't you?
No. Well, I don't know. Maybe I was. Yeah. I can't. So. This is another way that you can fill in your little sections, is if you can do a little sort of leaf shape if you like. I'll be with you in a minute when I can. I'm trying to keep it in shot and find the. So the ladies in the workshop on Sunday were asking me if we'd got any of these little. So I hope Carol's watching because she wanted some of these.
Any of these little what?
Little pearls.
Oh,
I got there in the end. I'm still trying to find. There we go. Got you. There you go. So I'm just putting some white ones here, and then you can make a little circlet in the middle, and then you can put a bigger. Excuse me, I do this when I'm trying to find that. I tend to stick my tongue out. Concentration, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can carry on round, which I am going to do now. Now I've started, I'm going to finish. I'm just going to show you how to make a little leaf, but it's an open leaf, if you like. The hole is there. I just can't find it. There we go. I think I need new glasses, I think. There we go. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need another couple more, and then we're there. And then you'll have a little. There we go.
You could do a little spray like that from some earrings as well, which I've got coming up. These little lock earrings. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah.
A bit.
Right. So therefore, so I've put all of those pearls on there, and if I just try and get hold of that and twist it. There we go. And do a twist. A what? A blossom.
Someone's just texted in saying, "What about a blossom instead of a spray?" That's a good shout. I like that.
A bloom. Well, I don't know, because a bloom is like one flower, isn't it? A blossom. Whereas these they're sprays of like, supposed to be a spray of flowers.
Basically, no. Please try harder.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, no.
I'm bringing up on your screen now these lever arch back earring findings purely because I've got single figures left in my kit. So we don't want to sell out and then have to keep interrupting. I have got for you here the lever back earrings. A lever back, do 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 do. Is that anyone else think of that then? You know the Jackson 5? The Jackson 5. I want you back, but a lever back.
Oh, you were doing that.
Lever back. No? I've got a set of 4 of these ones for you today, and yeah, they're sterling silver. If you're not entirely sure what they are, really simply, they've got a lock on them. Really easy. Let me show you. Let me open one up. Get my big fingers out of the way. They are. So you've got your loop that your ear goes through here. Obviously I'm holding this upside down, which doesn't help. Your earlobe goes through here. You pop that through. Here would be your earlobe. There's your little dangle at the bottom. Here is your lock. Close it. You're locked in. You're locked in. You're locked and loaded and ready to go. 4 of these in total at £4.95.
Wow.
That's really good.
That's amazing.
Sam's over the moon. His face is just lit up.
He looks a bit like Gok from here, doesn't he? You know what I mean? With his specs. He does, though, because all you can see is just, yeah.
Can I just say, I know full well that Sam gets this on almost a daily basis.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I'd... Oh, okay.
No, he gets this on almost a daily... on almost a daily basis. I know full well. $4.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. Great deal on that. Okay.
Right, okay, I've done that little... I'm still doing the... I think just these I'm going to stick to spray, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you go for it.
But that's the little... I don't know whether Pete can just zoom in on that, but that's the little leaf I've done in the middle, and it is only a little leaf.
They are.
That's really what you can do.
That's Pete's got it.
You can.
Nice work, Bruce.
You can do that. If you want to as well, you can actually do a bit of a shape in these. So instead of having them round, you could have them
leaf-like.
Leaf-like, yeah, exactly.
We are going to be heading on over to a star buy in a moment or three. So do stay tuned if you want to get your hands on... I'm allowed to tell them what it is? Can I?
Yeah.
Right? Go on then. Amethyst and citrine. Thanks, guys. You all had my back then. Can I tell you what it is? Yeah? Remind me. Okay, yeah. Citrine and amethyst. Brand new strand.
Okay, so that's really it, really. You just keep on going until you've got to the end of your spray. I'm fed up of saying it now. And then what you do then is you link your chain at the back of this section here, because you've got some... I've made a little loop at the back there.
Should
then you can just add
here?
your chain. Yeah, yeah. So the chain there is... Oh, it's got tangled now because it's been on your neck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. No, it hasn't. So that now is looped onto the top there, and then this section here. Oh, shall I lay it on here? That'd be easiest, wouldn't it? Shall I? See what you've done? Look, you've tangled it up now.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm only joking. I'm only winding you up. So there we have. Can you see that there, Pete? It looks better on the neck, obviously, but there we go. So then you've got these drops here, which I did do some drops. I've lost them now in amongst all of
You find them whilst I read this text.
Okay.
Anna, hit the nail on the head. Hi all. A sprig
A sprig.
or spray can also be known as a wand-bearing blossom.
Oh, we're getting deep into this.
That
now,
sounds
aren't
magical,
we?
doesn't
That's
it?
really deep, isn't it?
Or a WBB, just to cut out the middleman. Wand-bearing blossom. WBB. I like that, Anna. Thanks for filling us in.
A blossom.
Sprig.
A spraying bloom.
You're obsessed today. Right.
A spraying bloom.
I'm sticking with sprig. Thank you for that, Anna.
Thank you. It's
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Anna. Yeah, but
Still not happy.
Still
but
no. There you go. So then what you do then is you attach your chain to the bottom section there of your blossom.
yeah.
Frightened to say it now. Okay, and then what I've done then, I've just attached some chain onto the bottom section there before you actually come up to the side of the neck. And then all I've done then, I've just made some, which I did do, and I don't know where they've gone, but I can show you if we've got time.
Yeah, we've got...
We've got how many minutes? So
He's not getting to the point.
no. So you finish now. Okay. Sorry about that, folks.
Yeah.
But I'm there now, so I'm just going to
1
show you
minute.
just this one.
Let's
very
say
quick,
1
very
minute.
quick. So I've put I put a pearl on, a couple of the opals, and then just do a basic loop. But before you actually finish the loop,
Yeah.
attach it onto your chain.
Okay.
Okay, and then just
Important.
once your chain's attached on there, then just pop your wire around it, snip it off, make 3 of those, and then you attach. Obviously, I've attached that to the chain now, but then just attach it. And then I've done 3 here, and then I've attached them onto a jump ring, and then attached them onto the chain. So it gives you little clusters.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Sheila, thank you so much for making that so breezy. What a lovely design it is, truly wonderful.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Thank you for being so
showing us.
patient.
Oh, no, not at all. We had a whale of a time. Thank you all for joining
We're in
us.
full bloom now.
We're spraying away. I have got for you now a very special brand new strand. Stop by. A brand new strand here now of your ametrine. This strand is big, bold pieces. I know you had a similar one on this morning, I'm aware of that, but these ones to me seem larger. Am I right in saying that's Sam? I am. Brand new strand and a whopping 250 carats worth for you. This is a pairing of glorious gemstones melting into one. Look at the beauty on this strand. Look at those half and half splits in this gemstone. You see that large one in the centre, you see how it's got that beautiful yellow at the top and then it turns into that wonderful purple. You've got so many on here with a glorious half and half split. It is spectacular. It has got true ametrine beauty along this strand. And then you have also got some that are amethyst and citrine separately. Now, let me let you into a little something if I may. Because these ones are so big, you're getting more of a glow than you would normally expect. And I know what some of you are going to be thinking. You're going to be looking at this and going, that isn't amethyst and citrine, that is ametrine. Because I've pointed out to you. I mean, let's just pick one, just to show you. Well, I'll pick 2 just because they're near the end. Yeah. I mean, no one's sitting here and saying, oh yeah, that's purely just amethyst or that is just citrine. You're just not, are you? It's quite clearly part and parcel. It's a bit of both, isn't it? Now, the fact of the matter is that we have gone to call this amethyst and citrine because not the entirety of the strand will be your ametrine of your half and half when amethyst meets citrine. Now, what that means is, if I'm letting you into a little secret, you get yourself a great deal because this is as a general rule. Amethyst, price point wise, citrine, price point wise, depending, ametrine. General rule, amethyst, citrine, ametrine. Amethyst, citrine, ametrine. Generally, that's the rule. Now, if this were a fully ametrine strand, if every single one of these had a half and half split, if every single one of these was perfectly shaped and ideally split, you'd be looking at hundreds of pounds worth at Jewellery Maker prices easily. Thankfully, though, because you've got a little bit on here that is pure amethyst, a little bit that is pure citrine, we're giving you, basically, a quartz price offer on one of your rarest part and parcel split gems on the planet. Big bold pieces means big bold effect of the mixture of colours. It also means this. Big opportunity for that glow. Can you see the glow in each of these internally? Because these are such large pieces, the light has time to stay within there for longer and to really give this glorious glow that knows no bounds. One of these is going to give you a status look. 2 of these is going to give you a pair of earrings, and you can pick out pairs in these, even though pairs of earrings, you know, aren't as symmetrical as maybe they once were. This is a beautiful, bold look where that creativity of the amethyst meets that happiness and go-lucky feel of the citrine. And we are taking this down for you today in price. Massive pieces. Just £14.95. This is a brand new strand, big bold pieces. Look at that carat weight and think about how big these are. Because they're so big, they give you that glow. The good thing about a glow is it's something that the things like plastics don't tend to give us. It's something that, well, it's one of the reasons a lot of people prefer and love genuine gemstones so much, because of that natural glow that they give, that wonder and effect that they give, that beauty that they give to really captivate you. I think this is astonishing. At £14.95, there's loads you can do with these. I mean, imagine it with my triple trouble that I've got coming up in a bit. Imagine it with the likes of my triple trouble. I would love the idea of just one of, well, I'd organise these in size. I wouldn't worry about the colour. I'd organise them in length, and then I'd just do one of those in between. That would give me such a decadent look, wouldn't it? These are coming up for you in less than an hour. Less than an hour. They're coming up for you. I think this is a very special chance, a very special opportunity at £14.95. What do you think of this strand, please, Sheila?
I actually really love ametrine because of the different colours in it, and it goes with so much. It's such a feminine strand, I think. It's got all the delicacies, hasn't it, of all the sort of the lilacs, the sort of pale sort of lemons. I just love the combination of it, and it's so clever how it's made.
It's amazing by Mother Nature.
Mother Nature's absolutely. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Genuine, beautiful amethyst meets citrine, meets ametrine, if we're honest, for you here at a premier price point today. So I must guarantee you that although you might see this strand today, I cannot promise that you will ever see that price again. This is a launch price offer for you, and therefore a premier price point which we do not have to stick to, basically. So next time you see this, it might be the original price point, but today for you during our live show and up until 8 o'clock tomorrow, which will be a Wednesday, this is £14.95. So get it in your basket, check it out whilst you can, and just make sure you're making the most of it whilst you can. A very, very glowing, beautiful strand that I have for you here, and it'd go great with things like the one to own that I did for you earlier. Go wonderfully with the chain. I mean, just layers and layers and layers of this 10-metre chain you could do, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, you could do lots of drops from it. And as I said, the one sort of earlier, you can actually do a lot of those drops like that. So you've got a very long necklace of chain and drops.
Yeah.
And we don't see ametrine on air that often. That's the first time it's been on a show I've been on in quite a while.
Yeah. So it's nice to add something a bit different to your collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And it's just, I think it's such a sort of a summery gemstone as well. And I know I said, and I think it's a gemstone that you wear all through the year because it goes with every season. Yeah, you're right. Doesn't it?
It really does go with every season. And it will go even with the likes of, you know, like the rose quartz calla lilies I did for you earlier on.
Yes, it would actually, yeah.
And, of course, the lapis lazuli. Yeah. I am absolutely in pure adoration for these. I guarantee you I will be doing all 3 strands for less than £30. Guaranteed. Even though they've got all of that facet work. Even though they've got all of that incredible facet work and beauty. And that boldness of completely real colour, they're coming up for you in way less than an hour. Well done, everybody, on this strand. 0800 644 655 if you want to add this to your order, or you can do it at jewellerymaker.com, or you can download the app, don't you know? Oh yeah, you can, it's free. You can take us with you wherever you go, on your tablet, on your laptop, on your phone if you want to. You're going on holiday, take us with you, why not? Well done, Tapsy, everybody. Now, I'm heading on into the final hour now, and in the final hour I have loads coming up for you. I've got the beautiful trio of your lapis lazuli, which is just on that stand there, which we know is going to be very popular. I've also got some wonderful spacers. Now these spacers are floral, they're individual, and they're ones I've hardly ever got to see. So loads coming up for you after the break. Make sure you stay in tune. We're going to a break now. We are. See you on the other side. What have you got a shoe for? Producer Tom just walking and throwing B Diddy's shoe.
Just shoe B. He just threw B Diddy's shoe at me.
He just threw B. You all right there, B Diddy? Is he bullying you? I can take him out.
I'm alright, thanks.
I can take him out if you want.
Quite employer.
Can't get the stuff.
You can't get the staff, can you? You can't. Havoc, the late show are causing havoc. Hello. Let's get back to the professional team, shall we? The morning show will be back on in a moment. Hello, everybody. How are you? My name is Rebecca Redican. I am your presenter for this afternoon for one final hour today. I'll be back at the weekend. It's lovely to be with you. Today is all about our optical illusions. We're waiting for my producer Sam to come back from the toilet. So has anyone got any optical illusions?
But he's so glad you've said that.
Have you got... I did the thumb trick earlier on. Have you got any? Brother Pete? Have you not got any magic tricks, optical illusions? No? No? Do you want me to steal your nose? Producer's back.
I'm so glad.
End of story. Pete was just like,
He's
why are you
reappeared.
stealing it? Oh. Sam's back. I've got loads coming up. Oh, loads. Have a look. Flowers, sterling silver. I've not seen them before personally. Connectors. About 24 minutes wait on these. Look at those. Flower there. Flower at the front. Wait for it. Connector at the back. Look at that. 2-point connector. Hold it. Zip it. Oh, aren't they nice? Sterling silver coming up for you in a few. Pop-de pings, as they say in Wales. What does it mean, Pete?
Yeah, something like minutes.
No, a pop-de ping.
A pop-de ping.
What about it? You're right.
I've got a word for
Microwave.
you.
Come on.
What does discombobulate mean?
Confused. Oh.
I thought,
What? Oh,
Thought she got there.
did you?
Yeah.
You got me?
Thought I'd got you there. Do you know who got me out with that?
Who?
My 9-year-old granddaughter.
Really? Oh, I
They
love
must have
that.
learnt it at school. I thought I must have missed that one.
Anyway, that's Sheila. I'm Becky. Let's give you some goodies, shall we? We're going to start off with a highly prized piece. Have a little look. And I'm going to give you a price point that truly will discombobulate you. This is glamorous. Sheila, I'd love to know your opinion on this absolute wow of a piece. Oh. You like it?
Oh, no.
You can
Silly
totally
question, isn't it?
You're in awe, aren't you?
Oh,
Imagine that's a ring.
that's stunning.
Look at that as a
Art
ring.
Deco, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It really is.
That is a ring.
Wow.
Even distracts from where I had that
I love that.
splinter. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I'm in love with that.
I haven't seen that before. Is it brand new? Or is it?
It's only been seen a couple of times.
Wow.
Do you like it?
I certainly do. It's
How would
absolutely
we-
gorgeous.
Oh, we've not got many left. Is that what you said? It's a short one. Are you talking about this or wood? £9.95 for you today. I thought you meant we didn't have many of the lovely wooden coffees left. £9.95. We don't have a massive amount of these ones left. Short time opportunity. £9.95 for you today on these ones. There it is. There's your quantity. That's an ish though. You have got beautiful sterling silver here. Really nice open connector. It's glamorous, isn't it? I mean, that's the truth of it. If I just, show you that, you'll be able to see that it is just glamour. It is just beauty. Imagine this against the skin. Imagine this with loads of your gemstones. It's got a lovely 3D effect to it. Perfect as like a pendant. I mean, that's a pendant. Oh, I'm in heaven. I love it. 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 Really pretty, that, isn't it? Really pretty. Go nicely with the deal of the day, wouldn't it, everyone? Don't you think, Sam? What? You do? Have we got any of the deal of the day left? He's just checking. We didn't forget. We didn't forget we were meant to do it at 5. Look at that. In the meantime, this would go beautifully, wouldn't it? We do have some deal of the day left. This would go nicely with the lights of the deal of the day, wouldn't it? Oh, come back here, you. Let me show you. Oh, they are. Imagine that. I mean, that, with that, hello, idyllic. Anyone else agreeing? I think that's perfect. We do still have some of the deal of the day left for you if you want to have a little look at those ones. It's that glorious, glorious chain. You can see the makes that we've got over there as well. 19 opportunities on this one now. Do be as quick as you possibly can on these. Loads you could do with them, as I say, the lights of your ring, the lights using them as a connector, because when I showed you that on the profile, you could see it's a 3D design, and they are obviously all open elements that you have here. Great for your connection points. So lots of scope basically to do multi-layer designs, etc. if you wanted to. Maybe you want to do something like this? Like a multi-layer design, picking out 3 access points and just draping this glorious, high shine, genuine lapis lazuli from the elements. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really quickly, should we bring to you the final few of the deal of the day? The deal of the day is here for you now, and it is this fantastical, glamorous, opulent deal of the day labradorite strand. Have a look at that quality. Boy. Gem set quality with a glorious amount of light and detail for our optical effect day. When you have optical illusions like this, you've got something that is bountiful. And it is, of course, set with that sterling silver. We're going to get your graphics in, so if you want to own this, get yourself on the phone. I don't have hundreds of them, I'll be honest. Now, we have gone to a loop-de-loo deal on this, and my reason for going to this price point, which it shouldn't have been at all, is because if it ever ends in anything random that's above a 45 as a general rule, because that's our pricing structure, it means that we've gone to the absolute cusp, so much so that even if we were to take off just a few more pennies to round it up to a normal price point, we'd be paying you to take it off our hands, basically. So, totally random price point, but completely your opportunity to get your hands on it today. Sheila, I'd love to know what you think of this.
I haven't seen that before, not in the chain.
Do deal of the day.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and for $24.77, just.
Yeah.
And you could probably get about 3 bracelets out of that, couldn't you? Bracelet sections, if you
easily.
wanted to.
I mean,
if you
no,
wanted to
totally
sort of,
easily. Let me just have a little look at that.
It's easy to.
1 full bracelet, 2 full bracelets, 3 full bracelets there. Full though, and with a clasp on the back and everything else.
Yeah.
You know, you can get a pair of earrings as well. I mean, look at what our budding beader has done with it all. I mean, it just goes far, doesn't it? It really goes on and on and on and on. Loads of very simple elements you could use just with 1 link. You could do a massive amount of these, beautifully cut from table to culet. And just to show you, you know, the quality of this is beautiful. Get it home to appreciate it. But it's got
the done for you, isn't it? You know, the fact that you've got the gemstones in there, it's just, well, Exquisite.
It's done for you. The beauty's there. It's blatantly obvious. Just get it home to appreciate it because it will really shine. It'll sing for you. Really well. £24.77. Well done, absolutely everybody. And I mean, hairband pieces. I'm big into that at the moment.
Even if you took 3 sections of that and then just put some chain on the other side, you know, what a lovely feature piece in a necklace. You'd get bracelet, you'd get quite a few, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Great idea. Okay, everybody, well done on that one. 24.77. I've got loads more coming up for you in this hour, so I suppose I better crack on, had I? Oh, there's just loads to do. Loads and loads. I've got the sterling silver heart star flower. There's nothing to do with the heart. Connectors coming up for you in a little bit. Now, though, you said number 5, did you? In the 4, chain, pre-night, it's over here. I'm bringing to you a pre-night now. Perfect again for that greenery colour. Go great with those brand new green pearls I did for you earlier on. Pre-night, something we don't get to see often at all. If you've never seen pre-night before and you're thinking, by heck, that is included, it's meant to be. There are certain gemstones that just look beautiful with inclusions, and the likes of your pre-night is. Shazza! Hey, Shazza! Hello, my beautiful, beautiful people. Hope you're all well and happy. Sheila, I do love the way your mind works. Great imagination.
Oh, thank you, Shazza. Oh, she's so sweet, isn't she, Shazza? She's lovely.
Oh, yeah, I did make the snowflake earrings that you demoed. They turned out pretty good, thank you. Love always, Shazza.
Oh, bless you. I'm so glad. Well done. Oh, that makes it makes your job so... I mean, we've got a lovely job, haven't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm nodding.
I'm nodding.
So, you know, when you get lovely text like that, it is lovely.
No, I love this job, apart from when, you know, guest designers are like, don't we? Anyway, pre-night I've got for you now. Pre-night I've got for you now. And these are in your plain round. Oh, Sheila, you're one of my absolute favourite people. You have got 6mm rounds here. And as I said, there are certain gemstones you do not want inclusions in. Pre-night is not one of them. Pre-night for me is like the gemstone equivalent of an amber. You want those fern-like details internally. You want that delicacy of kind of the movement and rutilation almost within there. For me, pre-night is great for lovers of jadeite due to the colour and lovers of amber due to those internal interests. If you like or love either or both of those and you've never worked with pre-night, now's your chance. 5p per carat. £5.95. It's in fact, well, let's say 6p per carat just to be safe. 6p per carat, that is. You couldn't buy an actual carat for that price, could you? That is a great deal today. £5.95 for you on pre-night. Pre-night's another one we don't get to see. Do not get to see very often, isn't it, Sheila?
Pre-night is, and I like pre-night because it's got the different sort of. It's got the lighter green. It's got the darker. It's minty. I think it's very minty.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And look at the one in the middle. I mean, that's like you could just cut the strand, you could keep that one in the centre and just do a bracelet with some little spaces in like you sold earlier on.
Like the rose gold stardust spaces, maybe?
Yes, yeah. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Or, you could do it with these connectors that I've got coming up for you in a few moments. These are the double space connectors with the flower on the front. Well done to everybody, £5.95. Totally and absolutely natural variety, as you can see. And this one is your Brazil variety as well, which is something that we actually don't get to see that often because, of course, it was initially discovered in South Africa, wasn't it? So we don't actually get to see maybe it from Brazil that often. Do come on in and get it whilst you can, though, at £5.95. It really is a beautiful element of your pastel greens there to really get your teeth into, but not literally. I'll just leave those there. £5.95 today. Pardon? How did that? I don't know. I don't think I'm clumsy. I think things around me are clumsy. Just stuff like that just happens for other people. You know what I'm like. Right, we're going to get for you now some... What is it? It's just got a load of bubble wrap here.
Oh. Amazing. What a treat.
The box is out. What hour is it? Oh, okay, I'm looking in box number 4.
Have that when you're done with it.
Pardon?
Have that when you're done with it.
Can you have this when you're done with it? Yeah, okay, I'll give it to you later. I've got for you, wow, Sam, tell me the price. This is high end. That is about £30 better than I was going to guess. Wow. Wow. I feel like you've already got a £30 discount on this. Imagine the most lavish, epic, beautiful sapphires. Imagine them in a myriad of colour. Imagine them with scintillation and sparkle that's just awe-inspiring. Now look at this. It's got it all. Let me give you a little shimmy of the strand. Isn't that pure wonderment? That was weird, wasn't it? So much just happened to the camera. Camera 2's back. Look at that quality. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, absolutely, j'adore. Now, when you have quality like this, you've got something not to be ignored. You've got something revered. You've got purples. You've got purples. You've got salon colours in here. You've got cashmere colours and richness actually in here. You have got a lot to appreciate on this strand, including the strand I did for you earlier on. You know the one that sold out, the multicoloured faceted drops that I did for you earlier? How well would these go with that? Because of some of the colours that are in here. Now this is a very... What is that price point? You didn't tell me that price point. I swear you didn't. What did you tell me? You are mischievous, Sam. He just goes, oh no, I didn't tell you that price point. No, I didn't. You told me $59.95. Sheila? This strand is $39.95.
I was just looking at it earlier on, even before the price came up, and I'm sure I've seen that for double that.
It's astonishing.
It's a long, long strand as well, isn't it?
Yeah, just look at all the colours on it. I mean, there's absolutely loads. Greens, purples, blues, pinks on here. I mean, it's phenomenal. I just love how you've got that detail and intrigue. You've got a mammoth amount of these ones on this strand as well. I don't count them up, I'll be here for a fortnight, but just 6 opportunities available and those are about to sell out. People have got it in their baskets. There's loads of different beautiful colours on here. Come on in, treat yourself to this beauty. I mean, even to get the likes of your colourless sapphire, that is incredible. I want to own this big time, but I'm not going to be able to. Well done to everybody. An astonishing look there. And actually, let me just show you, if I may, imagine doing... Bear with. This is just me, and I'm well aware it is, but whenever someone says, or I say, bear with, I imagine a bear going, "Grrr," next to me. I'm well aware that's just me, it's okay. Let me just show you with the likes of the connector in between, because this connector has got 2 loops at the back, so imagine doing something like 10 sapphire, 1 connector, 10 sapphire, 1 connector to keep them evenly spaced. How astonishing would that look? And it's sterling silver, so that would just look impeccable, don't you think? It'd really be captivating, wouldn't it? What were we going to Pete's car for, Sam?
Drive it around for a bit.
Drive it around for a bit. All right.
That's a joke.
It's a joke.
Better
Better be. Well done, everybody. 2 of these ones available. Just walloped me knee. I'm fine. 2 of these ones available now. Good luck to every single one. Just to make you aware, the flower spacers are coming up in about 3 minutes or so, so not long to wait on those ones at all. And also to let you know that my final style buy of this afternoon will be the Triple Trouble on the Lapis Lazuli. I just wanted to show you these twisted together to give you an idea of the range of colour you're getting in this epic strand. Well done to everyone who's owned it. One left now. Good luck to you. Final few. Okay. Star buy after this pendant, which matches a pair of earrings that we've been doing recently. It is this glorious, glamorous knot detail. It's almost like a Mobius in essence. It's a continue, almost Celtic style knot and loop that goes perfectly, matches perfectly the earrings that we've been doing recently. What do you think of this gold-plated knot? Is it your style, Sheila, or not?
I would buy two and have a pair of earrings.
Well, yeah, we're doing a pair of earrings in these.
Oh, you've got a pair of earrings to match?
We do, yeah,
So busy
yeah.
trying to sort my... Oh, wow. Oh, well, that's all you want to finish the set then, isn't it?
Just to make it really simple.
Yeah. I want to see the price.
Pardon?
I'm waiting to see the price.
Oh.
I think it's going to be amazing.
Sam, can you hear Sam,
Gold-plated.
Sheila?
No.
Have you got your earpiece?
No, I've turned
in?
him off because he didn't speak to me earlier on. you were elsewhere at the time.
Sam wasn't speaking to Sheila earlier on, so she still turned her talk back off, which is the voices we can hear from the gallery. Right, you're back on now.
You weren't here, Sam.
Sam said, Sheila,
Yeah.
do you want to guess the price?
Oh no, in case I get it wrong. I can't hear you at all. Am I plugged in?
You have, I'll be honest with you, Sheila.
What?
From here I can see the earpiece is nowhere near your ear.
Where's it? Oh, has it fell off?
It's like, it's hooked,
Oh, that's why then. You probably have him in stereo now. It's not... I've lost it completely. Where's it gone?
Right, let's take a guess.
Oh, I'll take it off
It's
now.
not $14.95.
No, I know. I wouldn't have guessed that.
All right.
No.
Would you have guessed 12 maybe? 95.
Quite possibly.
10.95. Right. Well, let's just get the price.
8. Is it 8 something?
No, it's 9.
Oh, I was
95.
close
No,
then.
I'm joking. It's 8.95. It is 8.
Whoa!
Whoa! That is a great deal for you today, don't you think?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's there. It's made for you, isn't it? And gold plated, and they are a sizable sort of ring, aren't they?
They're mammoth. I
They
mean, look
are
at that.
really,
in size
really
of a
big.
ring.
Yeah.
That is very special, isn't it?
I've got to go home and shop tonight. There's been so many lovely things I wanted today.
There's been so many treats on today, really,
Yeah,
hasn't there? If
there
we're totally
really
honest. There really has been loads. £8.95, everybody, today. Come on in and get it whilst you can. 0800 644 655. I've got a star buy coming up very, very soon for you, which again is a precious metal. So if you do love your precious metals, don't go anywhere at all, because I've got loads more coming up for you. It's a lovely open knot design. I don't know if you can see it. If you'll give it a... Wait. Do you know what? We were both in the wrong then, Bruce. Can you see how it's open? Can you see how you've got these layers? So that means you can poke stuff through. You can add like charms onto this or head pins onto this and gemstones, because it is open. I don't know if you can see that. It's pretty tricky to see, but it's true. You've got a real open detail. See how you delve in and you get all the layers? So you can actually add stuff onto this, which I really like. What might you add, Sheila?
Well, you could probably add another gold-plated sort of larger jump ring and then drop something from that, couldn't you? But I just like it as it is, to be honest.
Yeah, why not? You don't always need to add something, do you?
No, but you can if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the great thing about Jewellery Maker, I suppose. It's about letting your imagination go.
It is. It's sort of going on your own journey. And I always say you can put 100 people in, 100 women in a room and say, make something. And they'll all come with something different. So it really is truly a wonderful journey to be, honestly.
You're right.
And it's lovely to
Definitely.
see what other people make as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Well done to everybody. £8.95 for you today. It is
0800
644.
655.
That is your number today to call us, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. So everybody come on in and get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. HJIL98 is your code on this one today. Good work, final few. Stop by anyone. All right, let's do it. It's new, it's triple, it's trouble, it's a bargain. See you in a bit. Stop by. This is a bit of a troublesome treat we've got here for you, because I thought we had 3. We don't. You've actually got 5 of these beautiful flower connectors. Now, let me show you around them, if I may, because I've never seen anything quite like these in quite some time. It's sterling silver, so it's your beautiful high shine metal which cascades loads of light back to the eye. What you have is the floral design at the front, which is quite a stylized flower. Is it a bit deco? Is it a bit Tudor-esque? Almost it is a bit, isn't it? You've got that detail at the front with these lovely pointed petals and the central stamen as well. If I just flip it and drop it, boop, you can see the 2 access points in these, and they are completely and absolutely closed. It's not an open jump ring or anything else like that. And as you can see, it is soldered into place. This means that you can use these not only as connectors, but also as the likes of your train tracks, if you will, to keep things nicely set out in order, to keep things evenly spaced apart. You have got something here to help you do layered designs and looks, but also help you when things get a little bit fiddly and when things don't quite sit correctly, or when things kind of go out of shape and bend and meld around when you don't really want them to. You have got something very workable here indeed in sterling silver. Want to own it? Okay, let's get in your graphics to own 5 of these. You're going to have to be on this straight away, I'm being told, because we've only got 106 of them. 106 of this very, very, very popular kind of detail and look. It's going to be extremely workable, extremely usable. Just come on in and treat yourself to these ones whilst you can, because I don't think we get to bring you things like this often at all. And I think that's a bit of a shame, because it's something so usable indeed, so workable indeed. And I love the detail of them. They're not over the top. They're not too mammoth. They're perfect as spaces for your designs and looks. And of course, you can use them in a double whammy effect, if that makes sense, to do like a jewel lined piece. Or you can just use them as a drop. You don't have to use both holes. Just use one as a drop. Use one as like a little delicate drop in a pendant. Or use one from a pair of earrings. I mean, if you had a shepherd's hook, loop through one in the shepherd's hook, loop through the others, have your spray of gemstones, like, well, a bit like lovely Sheila did in this glorious pair of earrings. Do you know what I mean? Use one of the loops, obviously I'm holding it the wrong way, but use one of the loops to attach to the shepherd hook, and the other loop to attach to the lights of this jump ring that give you that glorious look. If you did want to get your hands on these, by the way, sterling silver hearts, and we had loads of them in that kit, it was from the first kit, but you could actually incorporate things like that into a design really simplistically. Okay, you've got to be quick off the mark on this. So many people are checking out. It's £5.95 for 106 opportunities on these ones. Yes, they say they're 95. I will prove that to you in this instance. They are 95. It states it there on the back of that petal, well, on the back of all of the petals. You see it just there? You've got £5.95. Sheila, I'd love to know your thoughts.
Sorry about that. I was so busy threading this. Sorry. To finish it.
It's all right. I'll show you around them again briefly.
Yeah,
You've got here your double hole connector. So have a little look. You've got the flower detail on the front,
yes, I
and
did
look, if I
see
flip
those
them
earlier,
over,
yes.
look, you've got the 2 access points on the back there. So, sterling silver 925. Sheila, what do you think of these, if I might ask?
I saw you showing those earlier on.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I did look up and I did say that they were so pretty. My granddaughters would wear those because they're sort of stars and they're pretty.
Yeah.
And you can drop a little bit of change from them.
Of course.
But they would just love to wear them as they are, but
Yeah.
very, very pretty.
They really
Very,
are
very
elegant,
pretty.
aren't they? Do you know what I
You
mean?
could do a loop of a chain and then you could drop something on the bottom of the chain.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
could attach
yeah,
a jump ring either side, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then drop some chain in a loop, maybe have it layered so you've got three lots of
I love that idea.
sort of looped chain.
I love that idea. You could,
Especially with the lapis lazuli, that would look lovely.
well, you could use them, I'm just thinking with the lapis, because they've got the 2 access points. I said earlier, you can use them like they're spacers. So maybe have like one of these, 5 lapis, another one of these, 5 lapis, another one of these, 5 lapis, because it keeps it evenly spaced, doesn't it?
Yeah. These lapis, I'm just working with them now actually, that's why I was just
Are you
concentrating.
working with the same
Yeah,
one
I'm
I've got
working with,
here?
yeah. Oh,
Wow.
oh. There you go.
Ooh, we're going to be bringing you this triple trouble on the lapis in less than 20 minutes. It's that time of the day. Hello everybody, you've finished work. Congratulations. How's it been? How's it been? Has it been one of them? It's Tuesday. Don't worry, you're halfway to the weekend tomorrow, so you'll be all right. If you've just tuned in and you need a little bit of a perking, I've had loads on today. My top ones for you would probably be, what would I say? The ring is a #1 for me. It is one of the best black star dioxides we've ever seen. We showed you it earlier on with the light off and the torch off, torch on, should I say. The quality of it was just sensational. It was only £17.95 rolled down price. I'd probably suggest that. I'd also tell you to have a little look at the sterling silver bracelet with hearts. I think that was really popular too. Yeah, we've had loads on today basically. So I had storage as well, the little storage pots. I had loads. So there's loads to put a smile on your face today, including these, of course, which is your final chance on because over half my stock has gone now. Okay, let's move on over to the head pins. Some beautiful decorative head pins now. I've had a thought. I know. It doesn't happen that often. Have a look. Head pins like this are just so beautiful.
Oh, love those. They
You're
are.
a fan?
Yeah. I
Tell
haven't
me
seen
why.
those either.
Pardon?
I haven't seen those before.
You're not?
No.
It's something relatively new to us, I'll be honest. Relatively. I've just thought about making a ring. Now this is possibly the quickest ring I've ever made and therefore possibly the worst one I've ever made. But it's just to show you, this is not just a head pin. I mean, that I think is beautiful. I love that as a ring.
That's, aren't they? They're generous. Goodness me.
Yeah, look at it.
They're huge.
Yeah.
Oh, and a huge pearl. One of those at the bottom of a huge pearl.
That'd be pretty.
Oh, I love those. Those are.
And literally, with the
I've
length
never
of this...
seen head pins that big, to be honest.
No.
Oh, wow.
You seem a bit shocked by these.
I am, yeah.
They are so unique, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
That's the word, unique, because in all my jewellery days, I've never seen them like that.
And not just a jewellery maker, you mean anywhere, don't you?
Anywhere, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah, no.
Now, what is good about these, please?
They're just so statement, aren't they? I mean,
Yeah.
you could use them as you've done. You could attach it to a ring. You could make a pendant feature out of it.
Oh, yeah,
Just
easily.
gorgeous.
I think a ring with these is very, very simple because literally all I've done is looped the tail, as it were, through the open lattice. But you can add gemstones onto this and stuff, can't you? Because it is an open design.
I love them. Wow.
Big fan.
Yeah.
I mean, for a pair of earrings, you're pretty much done and dusted as well. So I've made a ring there with one piece. I've literally just hooked it through, obviously with no tweezers or anything, with no tools. I would just loop that around the shank to make it a proper piece, but I don't have the tools with me. But I've just looped that through. But if I did a pair of earrings too, so I'd have to get a couple of sets. But, you know, just very simplistically, there's my pair of earrings sorted, done and dusted. I'd hammer it out, or I would twist it to change the internal composition of the sterling silver. That's a pair of earrings done and dusted as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Do you think?
Yeah.
These are special, aren't they?
I'm quite speechless about those. They are special. They are, yeah.
I can tell you are. You've got to come on in and get these ones whilst you can. A very pretty selection for you at just £9.95. £9.95, not pounds. And this is for two, £9.95. That's a great deal.
Certainly, sterling silver. That's just amazing.
Stunning sterling silver. You've got a beautiful earring design if that's what you want to do, or you've got your ring. I mean, I would personally buy 2 sets because I'd do a pair of earring with 1 set, I'd do a ring and a necklace, a pendant. I'd just make that into a double hand wrap loop, put it on a chain. That is my suite of jewellery done. That is my suite of jewellery done, dusted, glamorous, glorious for £9.95. That's special, isn't it? Really is, isn't it? Well done to everyone who's coming through and getting it. There's loads of you in today. Hello. My names have gone funny. Well done to you all, everyone. It's lovely to be with you today. At £9.95, I think you're going to be able to get such a dramatic look with something like these. So make sure you're making the most of it today, because we don't get to see, well, Sheila hasn't seen them at all. So it's not something we see that often, is it?
That was a real surprise. They're absolutely exquisite. I love them.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And actually, if you do want to, you know, I was saying earlier on that kind of bold jewellery is really in. You could do something bold with these, couldn't you?
Oh, you could, yeah.
What might you think of doing?
Well, that's what I was saying. If you've got a big pearl and then just pop that on, you've got a statement pendant, haven't you? Mm. And that's just using one.
Yeah, just using one of them. Bridal.
And, yeah, bridal for like a pair of earrings, if they're, what, £9.95 for a pair, and you do that, what, oh, yeah.
Especially as it's genuine topaz in the middle of it.
See, I've got some quite large pearls on these earrings.
You do. Yeah, you
They
really
look
do.
lovely on there.
Yeah, they would. Sorry about that. For once, though, it wasn't me dropping something. I'm not going to name and shame. I'm not naming and shaming because I like B Diddy and I don't think it's fair on her. £9.95 is your deal on these ones today, and as I say, you do get 2 of them. But the genuine topaz is so mammoth. Do you think topaz is one that brides recognise, a gemstone people know, Sheila?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've had quite a lot of topaz wedding jewellery. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. No. I think these days, to be honest, bridal jewellery is there's a lot of colour in bridal jewellery these days. Mm. You know, as in, you get quite a few people that get married in red and even black. I know it might sound, are you loitering, Pete, there? He's trying to...
He's not even bothering being stealthy now.
No,
he's just, meh, you know.
Just go with it.
Brother Pete. He's doing his job marvellously. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, go on. A lot of brides like the colours.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that sort of the sort of more deeper colours you sort of find, whereas it used to be quite pastel-y colours, didn't it? Mm. So I think really it's what people want. So when you say that they are bridal, they're the traditional bridal, but people do go for lots of different things, don't they, these days? So
I suppose.
But I think they're absolutely stunning. I really, really do.
They really are, aren't they? Mm. Well done to one and all. Sterling silver fancy head pins today at just £9.
I want some of those.
Do you?
I'm going to shop when I get home.
Oh, yeah, getting shopping. Why not? Okay, everyone. How about I bring to you some doublets of opal.
Whatever you bring out of your little box, it's always a surprise to us, you see, over this
Not the
side.
first time someone said that to me. I bring I bring treasures and gifts all the
You
time.
certainly do.
Look at the quality on that. What do you think?
And it's encased ready for you, isn't it? You
Yeah.
know.
Do you like that? And you've got loads of them. Loads of them. Double-sided designs here for you. Now, this is a very unique and individual strand, not something that we tend to bring you often at all. Electroplated. Now, what do you like about electroplating, please, Sheila?
I think, as I said, it's sort of there for you. It's encased the gemstone, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And it gives it that finish, which it saves you doing.
Yeah, get
Is
that.
Yeah. So
It frames it, it details
frames
it,
it,
doesn't
yeah.
it? It draws the
Yes,
eye in,
yes,
if you will.
yes.
Now, these for me are, of course, individual pendants. Every single one of them is unique. Every single one of them has got a bit of something different about it. And every single one of them has the opportunity to give you this. Ooh. Ooh. Colour. Colour. And plenty of it. Reds, greens, golds, everything that you could hope for, really, in what is an opaque gem. £14.95 for big pieces of your Australian opal. These are big, bold pieces that we have here, electroplated. You can see that they are totally different on each side of them. You can see that yourself. So it's kind of a two-tone design if you want to get your hands on them. £14.95, really individual, really unique detail on those ones. If you want something a bit different, this is the one for you. £14.95 for all them today. Remember, if you love a bit of blue, lapis lazuli coming up for you in a bit. And again, you know, due to the shape and everything else, I think these work really nicely. Really nicely. £14.95 on the opal. Oh, they go well, don't they? Don't they work well? I think so anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Bit of a sparkle. Well done, everybody. Okay, final chance on these ones. 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, if you do not absolutely fall in love with them. Sam loves them. Don't you, Sam? What is it you like about them? Opal's my favourite gemstone too. Why is it your favourite? Because it's the most interesting. I'm probably on board with you with that comment, to be honest. It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. £14.95. How was your joyride, Sam, in Pete's car?
I don't know, I can get to London that quick.
Funny. Oh, you're a giggle. £14.95. Well done to everybody. Now, it's time for the big one. A brand new strand in a brand new collection with brand new shine, sparkle and intrigue. What I'm about to bring to you is totally unmarred. What I'm about to bring to you has a quality and an elegance that is going to attract many. Because if you like sparkle, you're here. If you like opaque, you're here. If you like the go-to archetypal blue, you're here. If you like stories, mysteries, legends, tales, crystal healing, beliefs, you're here. I've got something for everyone here, including the bargain hunters. Stop by. This is a true depiction of unmarred quality. This is just one idea of what to do with this star by. The lapis lazuli, lap up some lapis collection. Now this is not just one size. Oh no, this is a absolutely massive 3-strand selection I have for you here, with the purest of quality, of sparkle and shine. This, of course, don't forget, is one of those gems that many people love and adore. Why? Well, because many people love and adore turquoise, and this is often in the trade referred to as the cousin of the sky blue turquoise. That's what this is. That's what people kind of refer to this as. It's a gemstone, as I said, that if you love your blues, then you're absolutely in here with that, because, and you're not alone, blue is said to be 33% of the British population's favourite colour, and that's depicted from 13 colours, so way over a third, and that's not just on primary colours, you know, over a third of primary colours ain't no big whoop really, is it? But no, 33% of Brits say that blue is their favourite colour out of a choice of 13 colours. And don't forget, when that research was done earlier on last year, 10 other countries were asked in Europe. All 10 said that blue had blue coming out on top, all 10 of them, and the vast majority of the US states did as well. This is a colour, this is a big seller, this is big popularity. For anyone who loves sparkle, well boy, we've got it here too, haven't we? The facet work on this is impeccable. It's serious quality, serious beauty that seriously draws you in. It gives you that interest. It gives you that melting of light. It gives you that unbridled juxtaposition of beauty and quality. For anyone also who loves and adores and wants to get their hands on this, for anyone who adores the likes of history, legends, tales, this is massive. This has been set into jewellery for over 6,000 years. This is jewellery that is said to have been worn by regals and figures and statespeople, you know, literally thousands of years ago. Said to have been, you know, one of Cleopatra's absolute and complete favourites, this gemstone. So it's got the history there. I also...
Brush it down, didn't they?
For paints, yeah.
Yeah, for paint, yeah. It's one of the first gemstones I ever used, going back to when we started. Yeah, I've always loved lapis lazuli. It has a special fondness to me.
It must hold a place in your heart, then.
Yeah, it does, yeah, it does, yeah. And I put it with silver, and I made quite a Grecian necklace with it.
That's so
Yeah.
lovely that you remember that.
Yeah.
You've got something here as well. I said about the likes of your beliefs and your crystal healing. If that is your bag and that is something you're interested in, this has a big status. This is said to be the gemstone of true friendship and harmony. Now that in itself is a beautiful gift for somebody, isn't it? The idea of that, the signifier of true friendship and harmony. Now, this is therefore ticking the boxes. Sparkle, yes. Beautiful blue popular colour, yes. Wonderful history and tales, yes. Wonderful amount, yes. 3 big brand new strands in one place. And it's ticking the box for an absolute bargainacious price point. I guaranteed you earlier on I'd be doing these for under £25. I didn't say it'd be £17.95, did I? That really is a spectacular deal. This is a brand new strand. Just one of them you would normally get. Just one of them, sorry. Just one of them you would normally be getting your hands on. That's it. Normally one of these you would get. Today, though, we've bundled it up for your first outing. We very rarely do that, very rarely do it, and we bring it to you here. Remember, I described this as unmarred, and I meant it because this is natural. We've been bringing you so much dyed lapis lazuli at the moment. You know, I'm sure a lot of you will know about it, the fact that it's basically stopped in December, the mining for it, for one reason or another. It's sort of reopened again now for a bit, but basically what we've got is what we've got, and we've been dyeing it a lot recently because it has been very stop-start in the location in which we get these from. This is totally and absolutely unmarred. It's the real deal version. All of those submetallic speckles of the pyrite that you see have been absolutely and completely opened up due to the lack of dye. The dye obviously attaches to the gemstone but can also attach to the inclusions on occasion, which can mean that it's impeded essentially. This isn't. This is how it's meant to look. This is how it's meant to be. The fact you've got all of those sparkles and all of that richness on all 3 strands at $17.95 is sensational. It really, truly is. And just want to say, just how much is that working out per strand? I really should know this, I know. You can't divide by 3. Can you, Pete? No, Sam can't either. Bruce, can you? £5.98. We got the calculator out. £5.98. I think that is sensational for the workmanship, for the craftsmanship, for the amount of light that spangles across these. I mean, it's pretty much micro-faceted on these 3 mils. I know what you're going to want to talk about. You're going to want me to talk to you about the drill hole as well, aren't you? So let me just get that out for you, if I may, just to show you, just to give you an idea. Hang on. Look at that. They are big temporary strand in there, and yet still a sizable drill hole. Look, just here. Sizable drill hole in there for a 3 mil. Put the white behind it, that's better. So really something wonderful to work with. And a lady who has worked with them is my glorious Sheila. We'll go over to her and I'll bring this over. And also I'll have a little recap on the spaces as well. Massive well done to you all. Genuine, loads of your names coming up there. Massive well done to absolutely everyone. I'm going to bring this with me. I'm going to bring these with me too. Oh, it's nice to stretch the legs. I'm heading on over to Sheila now, who hasn't just created this piece. Whoa, no. She's created a whole set of jewellery here. Am I right in suggesting that these were good fun to work with?
Yeah, they were. And I think I love tiny gemstones as well. And if I'd have had more time, I would have been able to have done something different with them, but because you can encase cabochons with them and everything because of the size of them. But and 0.4 goes through them as well.
Fab.
And the beading thread goes through them easily.
Perfect.
So yeah, really, really lovely.
So,
and those spacers just go so well with them, don't they?
Do we still have some left, Samwise? Of the spacers? The spacers? Yeah.
They were lovely.
So these are the spacers that we brought to you earlier on as well.
And they've got a generous hole in. You could get probably three lots of thread through there at least, maybe 4. So yeah.
So that'd be good for the likes of your seed bead in there.
Yeah, definitely. And for your, for any textile work you want to sew them onto.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
For the techniques you showed us with the tiara twist as well, we did those earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we used them in there, didn't we? Yeah.
So these are the ones that we're talking about in the likes of the bracelet and the earrings.
They're very,
very
decorative as well.
Thank you so much, Sheila, for today. I've had a great giggle, as per usual, you lovely lady. When are you on with us next, please?
I'm on Saturday.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Morning, middle, late?
I was on a workshop Sunday.
Oh, right.
Today. What's the date on Saturday? 21st. Yeah, I'm on the 21st.
What? Morning, middle, late?
I was at mid.
You're
No, I'm in the morning. So I'm a bit confused because I'm going out and I'm thinking I'm going to be back late. I've got to be up early, but I'll be here.
You'll be here.
I'll tell you where I've been when I've been.
Fab. Thank you, Sheila. I'll be back with you on Saturday because I've got college on Friday. Stay tuned for the late show. See you soon, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase